The stream has barely begun, and Kiki is already screaming for
Play
play.
with me.
She wants to play.
Oh my goodness.
Hey everybody, how's it going? It's time
Hi.
for more of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I'm feeling better today.
That's good. I'm so happy to hear that.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh my goodness.
we want to jump in?
Yes.
Alright, let's jump in. Boom. We're in. Zoom.
Also, I feel like... Hold on. There we go. Yeah.
What's that?
Chat was just kind of weird.
Okay. Monkey
All right.
go meow. Yes, monkey go meow.
Monkey
Indeed.
go. Yeah. Wah.
Like that.
I get to start us off today.
Indeed. Oh, you're right. It does have the symbol down there.
Uh-huh. Isn't that cool?
Cool stuff. People can't see most of the other information because it's right here.
Yeah, that one
Underneath
little spot
the
that we
chalk.
cover up in the screen.
Tuss has resubscribed for their 37th month, asking if we're winning.
We are winning because we get to play more of this, and that makes me so excited.
37 months. Congratulations, Tuss.
Thank you,
Also,
Tuss.
guess what? Because you did that, you get to choose what we have to fuse onto one of our weapons.
Yeah. So, we have all these weapons, and you can tell us to fuse anything onto it.
It could be a weapon onto a weapon, or we also have a bunch of items in our inventory that you get to mess with as well.
Yeah,
We have all these fruits
or
and veggies,
mushrooms.
meat, star bits, fish. Actually, I don't think the fish would work.
Yeah, I don't think the fish or the critters would work.
Monster bits.
Monster horns.
You have, like, monster horns would actually be beneficial. Things like fruits and mushrooms would not be beneficial.
Yeah,
Oh, the lizard tails are fun because it makes like a whip.
yeah.
I think a bundle of wood would probably work. We've not tested it.
Well,
I
no,
was gonna
you did, because you
That's right. I
made
did.
a firewood. You made a
did.
campfire spear.
You can torch them with a bomb or something on a weapon or shield. We'd probably just throw it then. But yeah, we have a lot of different options.
Uh-huh.
Just at the end of last stream, I think it was
Or-
Roku Damia who had a... Oh yeah, we also have all these bits you could put on something.
Yeah, which is like, a glider, a fan,
A balloon, a rocket,
bomb.
a timer bomb,
a flamethrower.
a flamethrower. Yeah, there's so many options. There's a cannon. There's also a sled, a
Yeah.
light. So you have options, and it can go onto any of our weapons or shields. Oh, flamethrower. Do you want us to do the flamethrower?
What if... Alright. We'll do the flamethrower. We'll fuse it onto something we haven't fused it on before.
Do that one flamethrower? Yes. Okay. So do you want to... What if you did it on a pole arm? Do we have a pole arm?
Yes.
You do. All right. There we go.
And...
Yeah. Love it. All right, be careful.
Yeah, I'm
your
gonna
stick's
die.
gonna burn.
Right.
Oh, I love it. Important to note. So, of course, like just happened, any subs, gift subs, or bits allows you to choose what to fuse onto one of our things. Oh wow.
Ooh, that's cool looking.
On top of that, for 100 bits, we have to eat apple in real life. And also, what was the other thing? The other thing, right? For 1,000 channel points, amiibo.
Amiibo!
You get to choose what amiibo, or like you choose, and if you do that, we get amiibo.
Yes.
Yeah, we got the Ocarina of Time. Sure, we found it in the depths. Now, my guess, my theory, all of the old amiibo clothes are now in
the depths. Yeah, as treasures and stuff like that.
So that means we might find the Korok mask down there.
Maybe.
Yes.
Oh, and Spooky Shadows already started amiibo times.
Okay.
Who was it that we didn't use last time?
Young Link.
Oh, he's no longer at the front.
Well, yeah, I used some amiibos last night
Okay.
when I was playing Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
I will do that, but first.
Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. A serious cold front, food shortages, and a floating ship. And there was a sighting of someone who looked like the princess. I had no idea things were that dire for the Rito. If you hadn't shown up to help out, who knows what their fate would have been. It's become clear as day that there is a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought. I need you to hurry to the remaining regions, and soon. And we need to investigate the other village I'm concerned about, too.
Lorelin?
It's a relatively new place
Oh.
called Terrytown in Akala, northeast of here. Hudson Construction is located there. They're the same folk who built Lookout Landing and the Skyview Towers. For some reason, Zonai devices are falling near that area more than elsewhere. There's got to be a special reason for it. If you want more info, talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the monster control crew squads to where they're needed and has extensive geographical knowledge. He can tell you more than
Thank
I
you,
can about
Tuss.
various stuff. Yeah, thank you, Tuss. Bye, Tuss. If you're leaving, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm giving kitty scritches at the same time here.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, I can help from the research division for this. I'm entrusting investigation of the remaining regions with the phenomena to you. You gotta be kidding me. This is exactly what you should be using your Purapad for. Did you forget or something? Well, I guess that's in character for you, isn't it?
Wow.
Can I see the Purapad? There are 3 locations left. Eldon to the northeast, Lanayru to the east, and Gerudo region to the southwest. From here, Eldon to the northeast is probably closest. Monsters are pretty active to the south anyway, so you're better off sticking closer to here, you know? Anyway, if you need a refresher on what to do, check your Purapad.
Check it.
Keep me posted. Okay, now I can do amiibo.
Amiibo! Bazap. Okay, Kiki, don't claw my foot.
Trousers
Oh,
of time.
well, never mind.
They were.
Well, we got an amiibo pant. Okay. Boop. And we just got another amiibo request.
Okay. Uh-oh.
And bazap. That's
fine.
I was like, what the fuck? Cool.
Nice. All right. Are we
Maybe
good?
you can get them early with amiibo. Maybe.
All right.
What you want to do?
I want to come.
Oh, Kakariko Village?
True. Okay, I'll do that first really quick. Oh, Kiki, such a love bug. She just want play. She love play. Let's see. We need to talk to Wordsworth?
Yeah, in his laboratory. Which, if I had to guess, is this thing. The old chicken hut.
Yeah.
Looks to be true.
This means...
Yeah.
Ah, Link. Good of you to come. Too curious to stay away, huh? Yeah, you know it. Thought so. Glad to see you showing interest in my work.
Oh.
This is a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on ancient Hyrulean that I had in storage at this research lab. Here's what it says. Once held ye honor Aliz Hawk made to King Raru and Queen Sonia, thereafter to his sister and to Princess Zelda. Her on thine's great stand on 12th Mo withal make a edate min time with the royal family. So Miche Heroe remembrance preserven for the sake of him on whom our hope rests. There's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Raru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. It certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or someone of equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far. But this is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding. What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. If a royal chamberlain really left these, it's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one of which the history books don't mention. There's so much we could learn here from King Raru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence for them and show it to me. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. We have found one. Link, I could see the excitement on your face clear as day. Have you already found something? If you've tracked down a picture of a stone tablet like the one on Lookout Landing, I'd love to see it. I knew you could do it. I'm excited to get a look at this. Check this out. Interesting. I'll get right to translating it. Oh. Aha! Incredible! It's first-hand Hyrulean history. Here's what the original text says. The king was late, he come this even, so marked the queen to share in tales of Erland, of shrines al Gran Yigulin, of early days since Hyrule's funding have diverse monsters besieged and assailed. Unceasing in strife.
One of our teachers could actually read, or could phonetically
read Old
English. Did it once. Crazy to hear.
They brought to despair folks liven. King and queen isted themselves to bring in scourge to end. With might of light and power driven aback Ibeen, Ode the royal couple made these shrines to seal him away. This holen seal been eclept shrines of light. Great king, great queen, ye thank ye. I thank ye. Ye fought when ye were a maiden child that ye could pes... I could pesto... Noen.
Took Nolan
お
to Nolan.
I'll walk you through this one. The subject here is the actions of King Rauru and Queen Sonia undertook not long after Hyrule's founding. With the kingdom established, they were worried for their people, so they set out to eradicate the monsters troubling them. They created structures called Shrines of Light to seal the monsters away so that they could never be revived. There's more about light, and time too. The sense I get is the two of them may have had supernatural powers.
あ
Though it's part of ancient history, it's a feat those of us living today should be grateful for. Truly an important discovery. Very good. As promised, I have a reward for you.
Damn.
Nice.
あ
The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to the stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 11 tablets left to find.
お
If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence for them and show it to me. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Oh, what a significant find. Thank you so much for showing me. Discovery this valuable deserves a special place among my records. I'll hang it up on the laboratory wall. Oh, cool. And then we can look at these anytime we want.
Yeah.
Where should I display this one? Maybe over on the wall here? Goodness, but this place could use tidying up.
So we'll be able to read them all whenever we want.
あ
Shakespeare is early modern English. This is closer to Middle English. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, this is pre-Shakespeare.
Thank you for bearing with me. I put what you brought me over there.
うん
You're welcome to come have a look at the research wall lab anytime. Nice. So, yeah, we'll be able to get all of them up there. Amazing.
Cool.
Okay. I want to leave. Come back over here.
Welcome, Mayday. Welcome in.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
We've not been going super long yet.
Yeah, we're both feeling pretty good today.
Mm-hmm.
I went to physical therapy, so I'm doing good.
And I feel more awake and less under the weather.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Kiki. Alright, I gotta pick you up. You're just so wonderful.
She says, no, I'm camera shy.
Alright,
Peridot. Hi.
we have our spirit friend.
Yes. Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I want to go this way.
Okay.
One, because we had a geoglyph over here, and I kind of want to pick that up. And two, because I kind of want to head to the southeast corner of the map, or kind of like make my way over that way.
Southeast?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of coming...
Towards pirates?
Yeah, like I'm thinking of kind of like coming over this way and then like down.
Okay. I'm just thinking that's, like, the enemies here are going to be stronger.
Oh, probably. And if we find out that it's too much, we can leave.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we have that option. But I wanted to explore this part of the map.
Okay. Have we seen what people are doing to Koroks?
I mean, torturing them, yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen one thing where people set up like 4 of them as like a rotisserie chicken. Don't bite that.
No biting cords. Also, hello.
Where the hell was this cave? I didn't actually see.
Just right up here on the cliff face I was going down.
Okay.
Give me bomb flowers.
What?
Hello.
That looks like a puzzle solution.
It does.
Do you want to take a picture of it?
Interesting. Fascinating. You don't think...
Nope. Doesn't seem we can go up there. Oh.
Oh? I can go right up here.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Do you want to put on the climbing shirt?
I could, but I'm nearly there. Wow!
I'm done playing now, Kiki. I'm gonna be paying attention to the game now.
Says that's bullshit. I hate this plan.
I don't think we've been to these yet.
The tippy tops.
Well, no. Sorry, these
Oh.
rocks. Oh, yo, did you see? Right there's another one.
Another one, what?
That specific floating island is the same shape that had the writing on it.
Ah. Okay. Put a pin in that.
Don't forget Bird Friend can help you.
I know.
You might need to go around.
Yeah.
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum.
Alright, now I'll put on climbing shirt.
Okay. It started raining on ya.
Damn it.
Now.
There we go. Okay.
Birds. I
Yeah?
don't know that took. Oh, it did.
Yes! Nice.
There we go.
Yeah. Get to the tippy top.
That piece looks like it fell recently. Yes.
Yeah. Could use it to climb up.
Yeah, and I bet that could get you up to the ruins. But if you want to look at the rest of the mountain first.
Yeah.
Oh. Bits.
Yeah. I can make my wing cart again.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Oh boy. Yeah, okay.
Probably you're supposed to do it without touching anything else.
Uh-huh. Alright.
I'm just glad it isn't timer based.
Is it this one?
Yes.
Nope. Ah! Ah!
There you go.
There.
Oh,
See-
yeah.
Oh, wait.
There's another island right there. Wait,
There's
where
this
is it?
Stuff over here. Where is?
Right
oh,
there.
there it is.
Yeah.
Oh. There we
Congrats.
go.
Good job. The hand things keep showing up in random places to kill me. Why? I'm sorry, Mayday. They just want to say hello and shake your hand.
I found out where water had ran into him at first.
Oh, yeah?
Yesterday. Yeah. He's like, I'm shocked you guys have not run into them sooner.
Okay.
Give me stuff.
Oh, something new?
Construct head. Zonai device that always faces whatever it deems an enemy. Attach a combat Zonai device to the head for homing attacks. Oh, is this how you make the rocket launcher thing? Maybe?
Possibly. You could probably... Hydrant.
Gushes water when struck. According to legend, Sky Island saw water shortages long ago, but became lush and fertile thanks to this technology.
You could also attach, like, lasers or flamethrowers to the heads.
Well, that's some new stuff. I think I'll do this again.
Okay. That seems fun and neat.
Yeah. But yeah, lasers.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a good use of it. Alright, what's going on up here?
Do we want to check out how big this map is?
So we started over here.
Mm-hmm.
There's this. Over here. We may not be able to get to this from here.
Well, what about that one?
That one? I mean, that seems kind of far away. Where's that? All the way... No. Slightly more this way?
A little bit more this way. That.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get
I
to
don't
that
know.
from
It looks like there's
here.
a ramp up there.
Uh,
Well, we'll find out in a second.
yeah, there's a shrine.
More of shrine guts. We gotta find the actual shrine bean.
The bean!
You know, most men have difficulties finding the bean. It is up there.
Damn it! It's not just up there, it's like in there.
Yeah. Okay, I felt like I saw some sort of ramp. What was I seeing?
That.
Oh, yeah.
So you think I can get the launcher to launch me over to that?
For sure. Do you want to check out the other stuff around here
Oh,
first?
first. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So we got the one island below us to the right, and then the other island kind of up and to the left.
So down here, you mean?
Yeah. Looks like it might just be a way to get up here.
Up here, yeah.
That's often what the lowest islands are.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear Korak. Oh, that's the one we just did.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Hi, yes, I'm not gonna play right now. But I can hold you, which I know you love, 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 love. Oh.
She says, eh. Okay. So I want to go that away.
Did you not want to check what's up on that higher cliff? That right there?
Yeah.
Can I, before you go off, go back over here to this edge? And it looks like there is like a launch pad here for wings. Is it pointing in? Yes, it's pointing in the general direction of the
Geoglyph?
yes, but also to the right, the island that I pointed out earlier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What is that? How close is that?
It's over there.
That is closer.
Not close enough.
Yeah. I bet the tower could get us there. Because there's a tower right there.
Yeah.
Kiki says, pay attention to me. And I say, no.
No. That should do it.
And if you need a boost,
On it. Okay, got a whole bunch of batteries and such.
I mean, there's already one lined up.
I'm just throwing it over here.
Okay.
All right, let's.
I don't know that you have all the things you need for those. Oh, actually, there is a control panel there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you made the cart.
Yeah, I made the one with the cart. Let's just situate a couple batteries on here.
There's also rockets.
I don't know that I'll need all these things.
Not necessarily.
Just give us a little boost. What is this?
Cannon.
Oh, the cannon. Sure, let's put a cannon on it. I like cannons.
I hope your wheels aren't going to be in the way.
I think it'll be fine. Especially with a rocket to like, you know,
Yeah, I
it
feel
might
like
be in the way.
you can just shake it off. There you go.
All right, let's go. Whee! Oh yeah. Yeah.
Alright, drop it. And yeah, now you can just put the stone back on it and fly it back across.
Uh-huh.
Good stuff.
Attach that there. I don't know that I get a rocket this time.
No.
So the cart might actually be handy. We also used one battery, so we could put another battery back on.
Oh, and your other battery looks like it's...
Almost gone.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
So you might actually want to grab another one.
Yeet.
And do you want to zoop up to the top of this platform before
Yeah,
flying
I'll
back
check out
across?
this. I'll check it out.
Okay.
I'll check it out. There we go. Yeah, and I might want these.
Wheels
Get
for
me outta
takeoff.
here. Yeah.
Um.
Oh no. Dang it.
There, that looks...
There we go.
I think you got it this time.
Yeah. Alright. Now just stay there.
Has anyone tried cooking bright bloom seeds or pine cones? We haven't.
Yeah.
Some fruits up here. Might be a korok in that tree. There's some volt fruits behind you. I mean, not those. They're over here.
Hearty ratish.
No.
No! Wow, okay.
That looked pretty korokable.
Yeah.
Guess there is another stump here.
Big
Oh,
tree.
there's also a stand bulb over there if you wanted it.
Ah! It was a korok. We just need this rock. Maybe over here with these rocks. Yep. Nice. No random rocks ever.
Nope.
It's all carefully crafted. Part of the design. Alright.
Don't think it was this side.
Yeah. I think these are just the seagulls.
Yep.
Yep.
If we could see the other islands, it would
I
give us
know.
a good idea
Oh,
of
hey.
which side. That's way too far away.
No, it's not.
We've
It's
already
a
got
dragon.
Yeah, but we've gotten a picture of her.
Well, I didn't know which one it was. I had to pull out my camera.
Okay. At this point, I feel like we've only seen Nadra.
I know. Man, where are those other islands? Where am I going?
I feel like it might be this way, like the one direction we've not looked.
Well, yeah.
Yes, there it
Yes,
is.
over there. Okay. So...
If you look at the laser, it'll tell you exactly where the cart is.
There we go. You've shifted slightly.
I don't think it has. I think when you finally got it attached, it had turned.
Straight ahead. Oh, come on!
Well, get off it. Move it towards the edge more.
Yes, let's go.
Carpet bomb.
Stop it. No! Come here! No! No!
Oh, I think it's zooped back over.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang it.
I was like, I think you should really,
Well, I was trying to nosedive,
and
but...
then you stopped nosediving and jumped off.
Yeah. Alright. Well, there it went.
Time to do it again.
Oh, man. This thing's dangerous.
Yeah, I think that's the point.
Instant kill.
Well, do you have enough bits? Actually, it looks like most of the bits are here again.
Yeah. Where was it? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the rocket on it. Let's build this again, please. Alright. And I can take the cannon off. So that should save some.
Oh, it's
And
wanting to
battery.
put the card on it again, I think.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now. Do that. And let's also take off the cannon. Don't need that. I'm amazed at how easy these things are to control.
Yeah.
Like, A+ work. Yeah, we would still basically have a whole other battery left.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're not shooting a cannon anymore, so
Yeah.
that definitely makes a difference.
Uh-huh. Do we have another battery here, though? Not that I think I need it.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Alright. No.
Out of the way, bird ghost.
I don't think I need to put the cart back on it.
No,
I think I
especially
can...
if you put it right at the edge here.
Yeah. I think if I do that...
Maybe even a little bit farther off.
A little closer. There we go. Alright. Maybe I do need the cart.
Good enough.
Good enough. Yeah, alright.
Don't go too low. All right, stop it. Ah, there
Yeah.
you go. Congrats, you did it this time.
I did it. I like the sound. It's very World 1 plane. Yeah.
Perfect landing.
You know, saving would have been a smart idea. You are correct. But I just don't think to save.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, we have had some issues with...
Saving, and then when you come back, whatever you've built is gone.
Yeah.
Because when I was trying to get to the sky maze, it was just gone.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I can't wait until we have like a full battery gauge and we can just build something and fly across the entire map.
Uh-huh. Just fly over Hyrule.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See all the sights from the air. Okay. Finally did that. Now I can go back down.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
There is that tower right over there.
Well, where's
what?
Dueling Peaks?
Right below you.
Well, I know it's right below me.
Literally
but like,
below you.
okay, well, I want to head. Yeah, generally. Wait, no. No, generally this direction, the opposite way.
Yes.
So, let's jump off this side.
And there's the tower right there, like I pointed out. That way. Just so you know, you have about 5 minutes left.
Okay. I want to go this way.
Oh, right, that sky glyph.
Yeah.
There's a well. Is it near that settlement?
Yeah, it's saying it's this way.
Also, that is significantly less annoying
Yes.
than the previous game.
It's very similar.
Mm-hmm. But it's less loud and
Not as, like,
obnoxious.
high-pitched.
Yeah.
There it is.
I may have something important you may want to know about the geoglyphs. Oh. It's another blight well.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess you're going in.
Jesus, it's dark here.
Yep.
Well, I found it.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Go to this tower. Don't want to know.
Zelda amiibo.
All right. Just grabbing the first one. Hi, Vermilion. Welcome.
Alright.
There we go. Oh, God.
I may have lost a coconut.
It's fine. Falcon bow. Yeah, to your right.
Hi, bye. Get me out of there. So, keep an eye out for tears.
Yeah, big fish, tears. Which one is it? I'm not seeing any on this end.
No.
So my guess is it's somewhere up in the spine or the tail.
Yeah.
Rocadamia just put a pound sign. I
Pound.
don't know what that could possibly mean.
Pound it. Like this. Pound it. Yeah. Might have.
A rock nearby?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. I would guess it might be closer to the middle.
Yeah.
That's another battle talus. Oh, you've already defeated it. It's marked.
Oh!
That's so cool.
Wow! That's amazing! Oh, I love that detail. That's fantastic.
I like that you just like agitated it and walked away.
Yep. It was like, heh heh.
I feel like I do remember there being a rock here. Oh, wait, right there. Right there.
Oh,
We found it.
nice.
Memory time.
But not our memories.
No.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Molduga are approaching our position.
It's more
So many of them. But why would they?
Jesus!
Oh my god!
Damn, Raru.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga.
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Oh man. I love these.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, it's my turn.
Yeah. Can I just see where this took place?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, not that far.
Yeah. All right. There you go. Have fun. Good job. Great start.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Whoop.
I hate the tree. Oh, I guess there's Feroche.
Oh, hey. Here's the rock.
Probably down this path.
In a hole.
It really is just unhole.
Uh-huh. Do you want to take a picture of Feroche? There he goes, down into the malice.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect?
Yeah,
Oh, perfect for chopping?
yeah, I wanted a log. So it won't roll.
Ah.
I can set it up here, and it won't just roll,
Roll
right
back down. Yeah.
So it really was perfect.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It will roll that way. No, 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 no. Set it nice and gentle now. I accept your challenge.
Hey, Benny.
Way to go.
Steamed tomatoes. Looking for geoglyphs.
Oh.
Thank you.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Really?
I'm gonna give it one attempt.
We don't have a whole lot of bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fine. That's totally cool. I'm gonna grab a cookie. That's kind of what I was thinking, Mayday, is that they've talked a lot about the pirates down at Lurlin Village, so I'm like, well, if they're talking about a lot, it means I can probably do it fairly early. Mm-mm-mm. We do have lots of arrows this time, so that's good. Not so good. Yeah, apparently Whitney wants to try this. No! You also have the fire spear.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all back.
Right. They do that.
Yep. Okay.
All right, he does less damage now.
Why?
Because we're just better armored.
Ah. Okay. That didn't do a whole lot.
Ow. This is doable.
You've barely done anything to him and you've eaten like 5 things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh. I'd say work on your dodges and parries, but you know, just kind of do whatever helps you. Okay.
Hands dangerous. Him not so much.
He's dangerous. You still ate like just as many things.
Heck yeah, Whit. Yeah, I'm the best. Also, it's amiibo time.
Yeah.
A
Couple
couple of amiibos,
amiibos.
yeah.
Alright. Hi, buddies.
You did it! Thank you so much, Mr. Hero! The Great Deku Tree is waiting for you in Korak Forest!
Alright.
Meepos.
Amiibos.
Urbosa and Mifa. Yeah. You can pick up the bright caps.
I think they're for sale. Yeah, they're
Oh,
for sale.
they're for sale. Okay.
Because, you know, part of the shop is
Yeah.
a hole now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, and Hestu's here too.
Hold on, hold on. There we go. Cool. And
Fish. There we go. Hey!
Zora champion fabric.
Nice. Love it. We fixed the forest.
Yeah.
I wonder if that means the Lost Woods will be fixed too.
Yeah.
Ah, so it is you. I must apologize. I'm still quite groggy, as though I am awakening from a bad dream. You rid me of that unpleasantness deep within me. Yes, you went to great trouble to restore me. Thank you. It has been some time since last we spoke. Have you been well? Yes. Last time we spoke, that was when you came here with the princess to retrieve the Master Sword.
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, Keeper of the Master Sword. Your blade has been fully restored. Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Great Deku Tree. Thank you so much.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
It can do more than heal. The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
A sword that grows ever stronger. The Master Sword.
So we send it to the time. It has plenty of time to heal and get super strong.
But the sword, it would seem you no longer wield it. Where has it gone? What is this then? You do not know where the Master Sword is? I see. Yet I can sense it even now. There can be no mistake. It's here. Hello? In the sky, I feel the Master Sword's presence strongly in this area. But what could this mean? Do you think the dragon has it? The sky
Maybe.
dragon?
Yeah.
The Master Sword seems to be moving. You may need to be resourceful to reach the sword, but you must find a way. Surely the Master Sword is awaiting you, just as you are seeking it. Cool! Nice!
Deku Tree.
Great Tree Spirit who has long stood vigil over Korok Forest and the sword that seals the darkness. An old friend of Princess Zelda's and Link's, he gently guided their efforts against the calamity. To the Koroks living in the forest, he is both a father figure and a home. Nice. You did it! Yeah, I think it's the dragon.
Okay. I did do it.
Well, I'm guessing that's one of the very first memories then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so many main story quests.
Thanks, bud. You can't expand anything.
Ew, this is perfect. I got a favor to ask. Some of the Koroks have had stuff on their minds lately. Follow the lights in the forest. If you do, you'll come across different Koroks who could use your help. Please go find them and see what they need.
Okay. Bye. I really just wanted to fight Phantom Ganon.
I'm not actually here to help you guys and like hang out. I just wanted to do the fight.
Yeah. It was a challenging fight. I've done it before. I wanted to do it again. Good talk. Good talk.
Hi, hello.
Yeah, that rock always falls.
So why'd you want to come back over here?
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I would like to know too.
I'm gonna go Goroning.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I want more plot.
Okay. I don't
really
disagree. The
Yeah.
plot's been
I
great.
really enjoyed that dungeon and that boss fight. It was so cool.
Uh-huh.
I want to do more plot.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Traveling merchant. Death Mountain's eruptions. Elixir made from restless crickets. You can recover from exhaustion right away.
Eh.
Okay. We're still looking for Tabantha wheat.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd have some
Oh. Oh.
Tabantha weed on him.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Looks like a Hinox.
Yeah, I think Hinox is up there. Man, now that we have that little marker indicator for what we have and haven't fought,
It's like, I want to fight everything.
I want to fight everything. Trilby Plain, Hinox. Yeah! You almost got him. Nice.
Got him. Hi.
Good.
Alright, I'm going this way, Hans. Alright, I'll be with you in a second, bud.
That one's all wibbly down at the bottom too,
Yeah, I
so
saw it.
keep that in mind. I killed that Hinox and I'm very proud because I beat it. I'm getting better at this game. In Breath of the Wild I avoided Hinox like the plague. Well,
Congrats.
congratulations.
Yeah. That should do it.
You think?
Now. Small board. There we go.
Yeah.
That'll definitely do it. Yeah, it tilted a little bit, but it's fine.
Red rupee.
All right, thanks. Bye bye.
Toodles.
Oh, oh.
Perfect.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh.
No well here, really.
Yeah.
Oh. That's a lot of men.
It's a fair amount of them, yeah.
I thought I was shooting over him.
Uh-huh.
That did not happen.
Yeah. And there's a lot of guys like this. Instead of defaulting to bomb, might I suggest using the puff shroom?
Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Whoop.
Thanks, bud.
Where'd all this meat come
am a
from?
frog.
One of them must have been holding meat.
Yeah, one of them was holding it.
One of them cooked.
Actually, sorry, horse. I'm leaving. Ne'er to return.
I'm leaving on a falling rock. Don't know when I'll be back again.
Oh!
Look at that up there. I
Like
mean,
some
of
sort of-
course, the place above the Gorons has got to have, like, minecarts that you take around everywhere, right?
Of course.
What's that?
I don't know.
What a bother.
Saucin? Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? Sorry, everything around here is a bit of a mess. A big chunk of old ruins fell from the sky and hit the Skyview Tower. It knocked off the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. That means the hole at the top is open, and that's not all. After the impact, the door got stuck too. Let's see, maybe if you use the terminal inside, that would force the door back open. But without a way inside, we're kind of stuck. No? I need a... That's what I need.
You gotta go in from the top. Well, that's interesting. We've had to go in through the bottom, and now we
Yeah.
have to go in through the top. Man, this one's got stuff falling off of it all over the place.
Yep. There.
Yeah, get rid of a stick. There's the Purapad one. Geoglyph just right off to the side.
Oh, yep.
Not that you have to go to it. I'm just pointing out like, oh look, there it is.
Oh.
It's fine. We have the hero's path now, so it's very easy for us to see where we have and haven't been now.
I pulled out my...
Wow. Holy cow.
I pulled out the glider
sheet.
as I hit the ground.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah, this man does have pink skin. Don't know what's up with that. It might just be the lighting. He might meant to be more tan or so. Something.
Oh, I was right. Using the terminal did open the door. Thank you. That was a big help. Now then, I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next job. And I'm going to launch. Boom. There's a minecart up it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and there's no lava. Oh my god.
Yeah. Makes me wonder if the lava clothing is even in this game.
I'm
Like
guessing
the
it
heat
is, but it might
resistant.
just not be as useful.
Yeah. Death Mountain.
There are lizard lakes. Lizard lakes.
You're right.
2 lakes in the shape of lizards.
Wow. Now, am I going crazy? Or did Korok Forest, like the Lost Woods and Death Mountain, swap places?
You're going crazy. They did not.
Okay.
They were in the same spots in the last game.
Okay.
Ow. I thought I was closer. Clearly I was wrong.
You should probably eat a food.
Yeah.
Aw, he was just examining the minecart.
That he was. And then he died.
Yeah, poor guy. Eat the dazzle fruit. Oh.
Thanks, bud.
Alright. Yeah, I know. I'm interested to see the mountain too. You just stick it right on the front.
No reason not to take all of them.
Yeah. It's free power. Woof. That was a different butterfly.
Was it?
I think so. Or at the very least, it was like one of those fireproof butterflies.
Smother wings.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, goodbye.
Bye. Oh.
What?
Sorry, did I just find a chest in there?
Yeah. What was wrong?
I saw a chest down there.
Oh.
It was another hanging chest.
Nice.
4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue. You can deepen your connection with the sages.
Oh, does it power up their abilities?
Probably.
That would be wild. Hey, come back here. Ow.
But anyways.
No. Boom. These just really seem to just have maps in them.
Mm-hmm. Which just lets you know where...
Stuff is, which is cool.
Yeah.
I love that that's a thing. You gotta just climb.
Okay.
The treasure maps X's are so nice. They are. And the fact that they just stay right there. So many quality of life improvements. I know. I saw a thing yesterday where someone was saying like Breath of the Wild was
Feels like
so big and was such a game changer, and yet Tears of the Kingdom makes Breath of the Wild feel like a tech demo. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that feels pretty accurate, to be honest.
It's like they're not even wrong.
Uh-huh.
Oh. And it just feels absurd saying that.
Well, it's just got me thinking too, like, man, what if they continue with this map, these stories, this characters, what would they do
For a third game?
for a third game?
Mm-hmm.
Which I would assume is probably going to be on like a new system at that point.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. It's just wild to think about. It's really true. It's so much bigger and fuller. Yeah. Maybe this game took 6 years for a reason. Yeah. Well, 6 years plus they already had.
The entire framework of the previous game.
Right, exactly. And, like, that makes a huge difference. Because, like, I don't think without Breath of the Wild we'd be able to get a game like this.
No.
As, like, something for them to already work off of. With multiple main quest lines even, yeah. It's crazy to think, according to Aonuma, this was originally DLC. I know. I know. Like... obviously, whatever plans they had for, like, a DLC... they were just like, yeah, this has gotten out of hand. This is gonna be just the sequel. That's just the summer wing. I wish they would let the Pokemon devs have this much time to make something like this. I know. Scarlet Violet was so promising and all the changes and everything that they made. Man, if that game had gotten the same kind of polish that and like development time that this could have had.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine?
Could you?
I already really liked that game.
Uh-huh.
And it could have been so much better.
Yeah.
Batteries.
Nice. Big wheel. More hydrants. Cool.
Cool. Well, we finally found one that can give us batteries.
I mean, if you want more batteries.
Yeah, I'll probably do it again.
Okay.
Oh my god, we can see the mountain from here, Tennille.
Mm-hmm. That's just a...
Alright, because there's nothing in the sky, I think this dungeon is going to be in there.
Oh, inside the volcano. Could be.
They put glowing eyes in the Goron statues.
Yeah! Well, I mean, it probably helps making them easier to see.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Like, really make it not just open, but full, and have that time to polish it and really thrive, yeah. Yeah, Monolith Soft. Their contributions to helping out with Breath of the Wild and everything cannot be ignored. I love Scarlet, and I really want to see what they could do with time and resources. Uh-huh. Give, give, give. Tasty treats. What's that tree up there?
Yeah.
It looks like it has some kind of different fruit on it.
I'm gonna find out.
Yeah.
It's an apple tree. No.
Oh.
That's not an apple.
What's not an apple?
That's not an apple.
That's apples.
No, it's not. Oh, it is.
Yeah. Why'd you think it was an apple?
I don't know, from the bottom here, this one closest to us didn't look quite like an apple.
I mean, I guess from the bottom they could kind of look like peaches, but... Okay. Oh, what?
You found me.
I saw it before I launched up here.
Ah, okay. Crazy Koroks. Treasure map?
Probably.
Maybe.
No, batteries.
Nice. Okay.
Still
so, not always treasure map.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another one of the 12.
Mm.
Alright.
I like how you can tell when things aren't really securely fused together. So you know if it's gonna like break off early or not.
Yeah. Okay.
How do you get to that?
I wonder.
So you think if we find the painter guy, he'll point out different ones of these islands?
Maybe.
Because that's what he pointed out before. And then in Breath of the Wild, obviously, he pointed out spots where memories were. Yeah, it is never fully dark in the sky. Because we're so high up. Up above the clouds. I spent like 20 minutes trying to get from one of the towers from this flower island. Ooh.
Water makes a way. Teaching us how hydrants work.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
I also died in here. No. Okay.
Okay, you stack them. And make yourself like a... Yeah. Nice.
Just sizzle myself a little bit.
Yeah,
It's
just
fine.
a little warning. Warning sizzle.
Oh, I see. It's showing that you can
Yeah.
use water on lava to make blocks.
All right.
Oh, it also makes wind.
Yeah, because it's a big, like, whoosh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm wondering if you want to, like, fuse them so you get, like, 2 of them going at once.
Ah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
oh, there it is. It finally. Oh, I can't pick it up anymore.
No, but you could use your Ultra Hand.
True. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Or if you just get a whole bunch of pieces, you can make yourself a bridge.
Yeah, that's also very true.
Oh, your one disappeared.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh,
Oh!
my toes.
Your whole body.
Mostly my toes, though.
This is the part I kept dying on.
All right, I got
Says
it.
Mayday Misfit.
I got it. I got across.
Ah.
My toesies.
Link's poor toes. He already lost an arm.
Yep.
Poor guy. All right. Squirrel suit. It's so cool.
It's that one right in there in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. The up middle.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe in the story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution. Some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
Well, that was quite a juicy detail we just learned.
So about that dragon
That's
with
up
the
in the
sword
sky.
in its gut.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Yeah, that feels like the correct spot.
Mm-hmm.
So she's spirit.
Yeah.
She's the Sage of Spirit. Or was.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it's right above us?
What? Oh. Yep.
Nadra.
Is it Nadra? I mean, it wouldn't be surprising.
No.
No.
It's a different dragon. Light.
Light dragon. And that's all it says. Doesn't have a special name. Oh, that makes me worried.
I don't think I can get to it,
I don't think you can catch it.
but I kind of want to see.
Try.
And if I can't, this is a good spot to jump from.
How much time have you got? Oh, hello. How much time have you got?
Oh, my time is up.
I kind of
Like,
figured.
just now.
Okay.
Really.
Oh, would you look at that?
That's a Gleeok.
It's like a fire one.
Mm-hmm.
Man, he's flying high. You might need to recover some stamina.
Yeah.
Flame Gleeok.
No, I don't care about you.
Oh, you're gonna run out of stamina. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait. No. Look at. Dragon, not you, Dragon, but the Gleeok. Leave us alone. Oh my god. Our stamina has to be high enough. Nope. And I take it Light Dragon did not give us any kind of scale when you hit with an arrow.
I don't believe so, no.
Anyway, your turn is over. Hi, Dragon. We'll be back.
There is a tower nearby. If you want to drop on it. Whoa.
Oh my god!
There's another bit there.
Oh my god!
Please, please, please don't be Zelda. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Ugh. Eh.
I mean, if you fall off, you can glide.
I mean, okay.
'Cause
Theory
there's a wind
time.
draft. Yeah.
Maybe this is Sonya.
Oh,
Because she was dying in that one cutscene.
it's true. Oh, well, I think there was another piece back there. No, it's
No.
bird. I was also thinking it might be the sister Mineta.
Hmm?
The sister that we just met in that cutscene that told us about the stuff.
This is so cool, but I'm also so like,
What's that?
eh.
Sorry. Oh, that's a lake.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where the whale used to be.
You mean the elephant?
Yes. What is attacking us? Oh.
Alright. Wow, we're all the way over here at Sora's domain. Holy moly.
Yes, we are.
Alright.
You can dive with R.
Whitney, I'm aware.
Okay. Minaru.
Yeah, Minaru.
Mineta is a character we don't speak of ever. I don't remember who Mineta is.
That's that guy who nobody likes in My Hero. Great boy.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, because I hate him so much, the name and the character aren't associated together.
Well, nearby.
Well, there is the thing over here.
Yes, the stable.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, there might actually be a well here.
Mm-hmm.
You got turned around.
Whitney, I did not.
Okay.
I'm just looking around. All right. Sunshroom. Hey, Beetle. What's up? No. What have you got? All right. Still no wheat.
What's that?
Dragon bone.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay. I also hear a Korok nearby. Up there.
Hey, to reach my friend.
Okay. I'll figure that out in a bit. Ha! Ha! From now on, we at the survey team must pursue excellence on two fronts at once, mind and body. Princess Zelda, in all her brilliance, has given us marching orders. We must live up to our expectations. Phew. Hello there, traveler. You might have interest in the brilliant guidance of Princess Zelda too. The order she gave the survey team was this, word for word. We will only find our future if we chart a new course, leaving the safety of indoor study for exploration in the wild. So prepare your mind and body and then explore in underpants. And Traveler, I will tell you, when Princess Zelda gave our team those marching orders, we marched. So that's why we're here, surveying monsters in our underpants. Why not join our efforts here? Your survey team has never felt more adventurous than in our underpants. Oh, here are you. I'm doing
Okay,
squats.
Also, our friend is here with birds, so take pictures of the birds before getting too close.
Ah, yes. Oh, that's one we got.
Underpants, huh? There you are, partner. Have you seen all the men in underpants at the stable?
Yeah.
I've been listening to the chirps and warbles from my sources. They say that Princess Zelda ordered all the members of the Zonai survey team here to dress that way. This spot used to see a lot of travelers coming through here on their way to Goron City. But they're mostly taking a new road now, so monsters have been making their home in the area. I've been telling folks it's too dangerous around here to walk around in just their underpants. They won't listen to me though. They insist they're following Princess Zelda's orders. I've also heard of some of these underdressed men have set off to explore a place near here. They went to look into a monster den up this mountain road and haven't come back yet. Why would Zelda give such a reckless order to the survey team?
Don't think she did.
Those chirps and warbles are going to give us a real story to report on. I just know it. I couldn't help noticing, partner, the way you're dressed. Are you planning to investigate those fellows undercover?
Yes.
Well, that could be a smart way to get the real story from those men. That takes some guts, kid.
For the princess. Nice. Oh, I love that it recognized me being in my underpants. Foothill Stable Well.
Sorry, what was that on the wall?
A chest.
Okay.
Come here, fish. Alright.
Lava slab guster.
go. Alright, come back here.
Evening it out a little bit.
Yeah, hopefully that helps it float. There we go. Don't need that no more.
Dang.
That slid quite a ways. Oh. All right. We could definitely get rid of some of these.
Yeah, for sure.
There we go. Alright, I think that's all that's here.
Yeah, seems that way to me.
Alright, Korok.
You're a bold one, aren't you?
That's me.
Oh yeah, we have that reward available.
Yeah. I will get it, but first I'm gonna go help this Korok. Woo, woo, ah!
Oh, they're recommending a different road.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Saying a different road is safer.
Hiya! I got the cart loaded up, and by the cart, I mean the log attached to the back of my horse.
And you're going with it.
You're the cart. Do do do. All right. Your friend over there. Alrighty.
Oh, ostrich.
Oh yeah, we'll have to take a picture of that.
Mm-hmm. That person just spawned in.
I think I can just come over here and then go up.
Yeah. I believe that to be true. Yep.
Whoa! Hi! Do you not like the look of the dirt, sunly blue lady? I promise you it's fine. There you go.
Huzzah!
Reunited.
Just having a friend is nice.
Mm-hmm. It's nice traveling with someone, you know?
I'm thinking, after your turn, we will take a break to make food.
That sounds good. I could definitely eat. Hey, what's my reward? Ah, right. Register an additional horse. Traveler's saddle and traveler's bridle.
Alright.
Cool. Cute. Oh yeah, here's more of the beast footprints. Say, traveler, excuse my interruption, but you seem interested in that picture. It is an unusual sight, isn't it? That is, in fact, a picture of the tracks of the rumored beast. Rumors about that creature just keep traveling from stable to stable, and from person to person. You might well find someone at any stable spreading these rumors. I've done a little searching around the Elden region. I was hoping to be the one to discover what this beast is, but I didn't find anything. Must not be around here. The idea of anything unknown, or that's yet to be identified, makes me excited. Like a new species. Man, what is this gonna be? Alright.
Shrine?
Oh yeah, I should probably get that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna go take care of the pantsless situation.
A few of the other games have dragon stuff, but like not these kind of dragons.
Well, like Skyward Sword had all the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll have to talk to the stable guy again and see what road it was he was recommending. Oh yeah, look, the road just cuts off.
Mm. I think it's to the left. Wind power.
Wind power. I think this is what I need to do.
Yes, but I'm curious if you want it that high. Or if you want it on the outside.
Like on the outside. Yeah, looking at where the fans are. Probably more like that.
I'm guessing you might also want them opposite sides.
Yeah. I was thinking there would be more on this side. Whee!
Yeah.
What one's that one facing? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah! That's cool.
Oh, there's a chest. I think I know how to get it.
Give me a second. I mean, I know a way I can get it.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
You just grab one of the fans and put it on the ground.
And rise up on it?
Yeah.
I've been wondering if that would work.
We did that already.
Did we?
Yeah. We did that in like one of the early shrines. No, not like that. Not like that. Just use it as a wind gust and use your glider.
Oh! I see. Whoop.
There you go. Were they named the same thing? I don't honestly remember what the names of the ones in...
Skyward Sword?
Yeah. Wait, that's it?
That's it. I mean, I got the chest.
Wow. I thought they would have extrapolated on that idea a little bit more, but okay.
No, they're just like, hey, look, fans. Keep using them. They are named like Faroche.
Furore, Nehru, Din. That doesn't
no,
feel right.
but the Thunder Dragon's something else. Maybe
Well,
he's
yeah.
just like Thunderous or something like that.
That's a Pokemon.
Thundarus? You'd have to look it up. I can't remember right off the top of my head. Yes, we did jump on the dragon. We picked up shards and we saw the sword, but we don't have the stamina for it yet.
Oh, they were the region names. So it was Eldin, Lanayru, and Faron.
Faron,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so not named the same things.
Yeah. Okay.
Going on a naked adventure.
Naked adventure. Getting a little breezy in here.
Good job.
Thank you. Are these still hot springs?
Kind of look like it.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh. No, you assholes! You scared away my lizard. How dare you? Jerks. Well, now I gotta go sit in the hot spring. Yeah! Nice.
Just you being naked.
Oh, I gotta be in character.
Oh, it's a Sizzlefin. But do you though?
It's for Zelda. For totally Zelda. Totally Zelda gave those orders.
Oh, photograph.
Oh,
There we
got
go.
him.
We got a new pattern.
Oh, cool, yeah.
As long
Well,
as we don't delete it.
Yeah, we gotta take it to him. Man!
Is your friend across the water?
Probably.
Sweet Bippy.
I'm so tired.
You can always mark it if you want.
Yeah, I could. What do we got? Okay. See, but you got nothing to help you float.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
There's wood. Maybe the Korok will act as a buoy.
No, I'm pretty sure they sink.
No, they don't.
Oh, they don't?
No, we found out they
Oh,
float.
that's right. They do float. All right.
That's probably good.
Yeah.
Hop aboard, son. We're going boating. Wait, hold on. Is that a golden bow? Oh no, it's just because you're...
Yeah, it's just because I'm doing this.
Okay.
It.
Sploosh! Let's keep going.
It works.
Yeah! Get
It's
your
okay
feet a
that
little
most of
wet.
it's underwater.
Oh,
You got stuck on some rocks.
yeah.
That's still on the rocks. I like that you help even it out.
I know. Uh. There's rocks everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
These puzzles are fun.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I'm like, Man, another one of you guys. It's always like, yay, get to make a little vehicle.
Indeed, Rooney. Kiki's down here.
Yes, she is.
Giving her belly scritches. She purring at me. Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Stay right there.
Do you want to, like, remove the wheels? Because they're not really needed. Not the most aquatically dynamic, but that's fine.
Well, I think it would be even better if I took this part off.
Yeah, that's working better.
Yeah. Still get stuck on the rocks though.
Yep.
There you go. Just gotta give it a little wiggle. Yay! Me and my boat. Me and my boat.
Can't decide if I want to make supper or order something? That's an excellent question. I will say, we will be going on break here in like 20 minutes or so, and then we're going to make supper, so it's going to be a slightly longer break.
Yeah.
Probably closer to like 30 minutes or so. So if that helps you decide what you want to do, because you could make food during that time too. Oh, lizard. It almost looks like it has lipstick.
It almost looks like he's doing a little blip.
Uh-huh.
A little blip.
Oh no, our album is full.
Yeah.
Ah, there's the cave.
Oh.
Oh, we did already get a photo of it. We still haven't seen the weird Gorons with rocks. Whatever that means.
Yeah. Princess Zelda has given the order, so here we go. Sango, it won't be scary if we both go together all at once. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Sango, why didn't you go?
You didn't move either, Trent.
Ah! Huh.
What? Oh, it's one of us, just another survey team member. So, sorry, I thought you were a monster. We're trying to conduct research on the monsters holed up in this cave. But look at us, we're hardly geared up to deal with any threats. We can't bring ourselves to go in there. Our research is at a standstill.
There's Zelda set out very specific directions for us on the survey team. And it's this word for word. Yep. Uh-huh. In your underpants. I know Princess Zelda wants us to do it this way, but we're really only members of the survey team. It's scary enough to deal with monsters with equipment, but without any?
Oh, if only someone could do this, show us how it's done. Then we could try to do it without gear. Wait, are you serious? You're in your underpants, so you look prepared to take this on. But we'll hold on to any gear you have, alright? Are you ready for Eventide Isle? Now then, I'll hold on to your other clothes and any equipment you might have.
Yeah! Let's go! I'm so ready! Oh, okay. What are you doing?
She reaching up high.
Yeah. Hey,
Is there a moth in there?
maybe. Alright, give us a shout when you want your equipment back.
We'll hold back and learn your methods from a distance. We're just not confident in the whole physical side of things.
Man, I got nothing.
Yeah, well, there's a stick there.
Yeah. Got a blue moblin.
Red bokoblin.
No, and there's another guy up there.
It looks like another red from the
Blue?
horn, unless it's a black. Maybe it's an armored bokoblin?
Let's see.
Oh, there's a spear there.
Let's get up here and get this rock.
What is that? They are armored.
Oh, yeah.
Is it just rock armor?
I think it's just rock armor.
Well, you could drop that boulder on him. Or make some sort of boulder sword.
Yep.
Oh, it's a moth on the outside.
Ah, moth on the window on the outside.
And then you sneak strike them.
Yeah. I was gonna try and roll the boulder on him, but I like that idea more. Take that! Alright,
Alright.
monster forces. Give me your bow.
Oh, he's still alive. think he's the only guy left. Yep.
Yep.
Congrats.
Yeah. Do.
I don't know that there's anything else in here.
Yeah. That was fun.
Just a fun little naked challenge.
Yeah. I love a naked challenge. Well, did y'all see
really
that?
Wants it.
Oh.
Honey, just look over in another room. We got plenty of moths that have gotten inside the house.
Yeah, but this one's right here. Wow, you survived.
I actually beat them. What? You defeated the monsters wearing only your underpants? I'm gonna tell the other members of the team about your stunning work here. Please join us back at Foothill Stable. Thank you. Okay then, I'll return the gear I was holding for you.
We'll head back to Foothill Stable and wait for you there. Okay then.
Da 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 da. I love the idea of Link swearing in his head, like, thanks a lot, Zelda. This is so fun.
Mm-hmm. Also, this gal has got all these dogs.
Doggos?
Yeah, I wonder if she's got some sort of quest.
Yeah.
Oh, great, you came. Everyone, this is the one that did our survey team a great service, defeating the monsters in just his underpants. Incredible. Please let us know how this is actually done.
Excuse me. What's all this with only wearing underpants? Oh, sorry. Guess you hadn't heard Princess Zelda's order for all of us on the survey team yet. She said we had to leave the comfort of studying indoors. She ended with these words: so prepare your body and mind, and explore in underpants. No, I got the order too. That's why I'm all the way out here doing research. But what Princess Zelda really said was this: so prepare your mind and body, and then explore all other paths. Not what you guys thought. What's that?
Well, then all this time we spent doing our survey research in our underpants was a total waste of time?
Well, not entirely. Princess Zelda did say to strengthen our mind and body, and to go out and push ourselves, to excel like never before. Is that not the spirit of what we were trying to do? Our methods as researchers have truly been tested. Come on, let's return to our work and keep this high standard forever! Yes.
Aha, I see. So the chirps and the warbles that started off here really paid off in the end. What a story!
What a story.
The team here botched the listening part and went overboard with the doing part. Still, that's commitment.
The chick rolling up on these college frat boys.
Well, one thing's for sure, Princess Zelda really is a top-notch leader. What a powerful inspiration she is. We've worked together to chase 2 other stories related to Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Oh, there's also this. It's from Tracy.
Lucky Clover Gazette fabric.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Looks like a newspaper.
So Hotno Village's dye shop in Decluta has started a new service. It's something I know. It's basically giving an extra job of handling over this fabric, but still, the point is that accepting and making use of it, you can show you're officially part of the Lucky Clover Gazette. It would be nice if Tracy handled things a bit more simply, though. Anyway, that's all done. It's always great working with you, partner. With that, I'll take wing. The story isn't going to write itself, after all. So long. Ooh, whoops.
Alright, I can put my clothes back on now. traveler. Welcome to Foothill Stable. You, got a second? I gotta tell you something. So there was these guys in underwear just hanging out at Foothill Stable. They love me, which is where I work. No joke. It was undershorts everywhere you looked. It was the worst. But they're all gone now. I'm sure someone gave them a piece of their mind and chased them off. I need to thank whoever that someone is. Anyway, now I can look after the doggies without getting an eyeful, which is nice. Doggies? That's right. These little guys. Aren't they the cutest? But they're not just cute. Oh, no. They have this amazing ability. Their incredible sense of smell can lead you to treasure. But they won't do that for just anybody. You have to show them lots of love first. You know, befriend them and feed them. But they'll repay you with love by showing you the most amazing things. Oh shoot, the sun is going down. I lose track of time when I'm with the dogs. If you need a place to stay in the morning, traveler, you can rest at the stable.
There's also warm saflita. Both there and behind you. And I know we needed it for one of our fusions. And by fusions, I mean clothes.
Good dogs, good dogs. Yeah, finally. I look like a real survey team member now that I can dress in the official uniform, but you see, I have this best buddy, Dilly, who I usually travel everywhere with, and he came out here with me. But somewhere along the way I lost track of him. Well, I actually lost sight of the guy. We were around the Rabone Ridge when it happened. That's near Wetland Stable, kind of southwest of here. Suddenly, just gone. If you see him, do me a favor, huh? Tell him he's got me worried. Okay. No, I'll pay.
Oh.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the
Blood moon. Nice. Alright, the mountain path that leads to the northwest from here connects with Goron City, but the road's been busted up since the upheaval and hasn't been used much. These days, it's mostly just a den for monsters, and dangerous ones at that. You might want to take a safer route to Goron City. If so, I recommend you head south along the road, then turn west, and then take the mountain path from Woodland Stable.
Okay, so if you open up the map, we should be able to see what they mean.
Yeah. So, south.
Oh, over there.
Ah. This path.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's coming at it from a completely different side.
Yep. Well, there's not lava there anymore.
Yeah.
You got like 5 minutes.
Alright.
It's a path right here to your left.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get horse.
Okay.
Epona, please.
Epona. Epona.
Ooh. So, wait, was it
Yeah.
this path?
Yes.
Yeah,
And then take
okay.
a right.
This way.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop.
Ha! Ho, ho. Ha! Oh.
Amber. Oh, Smotherwing.
Ooh. Right. Oh, nice. This has a little fabric symbol on it. Alright, well. Don't want to get rid of that. Or that.
Oh, or the triangle.
Right. That one's okay to delete. We already got that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Kiki. It worked.
Nice. These guys were always a pain to get because they were so hard to see because there was lava flecks everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Ash.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. Mm-hmm.
What's this sign say?
Unoboko hiring.
You know, Bo. What's he been up to?
Is that...
That's our Goron friend who helps us get to the dungeon.
I would use the term friend loosely. I think I like Unobo even less than I like Teba.
Hey, hold on.
It's close to the screen.
Interesting.
Meow, meow.
My poor teeth. Savoda, are you going to that Goron restaurant? Or perhaps it isn't food you hunger for. Could it be you have an appetite for me? I'm just joking. Please, no need to look so petrified. I just tried one of their roasts, and I have to say, it wasn't what I expected. In that I expected it to be edible. What a disappointment. Anyway, sorry for teasing you.
I, like... Part of it is the dub.
Uh-huh.
Because his Japanese voice actor fits the character so much better. The English voice actor is just doing a very generic voice for him.
And kind of like a...
Oh, it's me, Unobo, whoa!
Yeah.
But the Japanese version is like, yeah, yeah!
Uh-huh. A
And
little bit more personality to it.
Yeah. Like, it fits the character a lot better. Looks like another summer wing.
Yeah.
There's all this mining stuff, but no Gorons.
I know.
Oh, was there a chest there?
No.
No. Okay. I think that's a blue boss bokoblin.
Yeah.
There's a shrine. That seems like a good place to stop by.
Oh,
that's
hey.
the restaurant.
Okay.
Oh, there's metal stuff here.
Uh-huh. You traveled alone? I don't recommend it for a Hylian, especially. This might sound strange coming from a Goron, but you really ought to stay away from Goron City right now. Cookie, who is normally a nice fella, has been turning Highlands away from his bistro. And all the workers over at Yanobako have been slacking off and eating these weird rocks. I heard things have gotten bad back home, so I rushed back. Turns out everything I'd been hearing was true.
Oh no. Alright, well how about you stop here?
Okay, Bedrock Bistro. Speaking of food.
Yeah, it's food time for us.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take a longer break because we're gonna go get some food, and like as in we're gonna make some food. So we'll be back in a bit, and then we'll come back and continue playing even more of this game.
Yeah.
So stand up, stretch your body, get some drink, use the bathroom, maybe
Get
make your own
food.
food. And we'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. I'll make sure to say something in the chat when we're gonna come back.
Okay.
So keep an eye on chat, and yeah, we'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
All right, we are back.
We are back. Food has been ate, at least by Whitney. I'm still eating. What is going on here? That's how you started your last turn.
I have a system.
No, you don't. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think you guys should be eating that.
The marbled rock roast is sold out here. This is the last of the last. What is Boko doing then? They better get on it and dig up more pronto.
Digging up marbled rock roast is your job. Come on, cut this out.
Once I finish this marbled rock roast, I'm heading to Goron City to buy more. Dooley, go get the rupees together.
Big bro, you always wanted to be part of Boko, and you finally got in, but now you're just sitting here munching. Huh. Look, I'm sorry I wasted it. But asking me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. It looks a little strange, I know, but it's a hard curio to come by.
Marbled rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I've barely been keeping up. Letting out hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. Now get that thing out of my sight.
If I was about to get you some, I'd clearly have done it by now. I checked out the caves past the cart tracks, just like you told me. I couldn't get at anything. You know, places like that are way too dangerous for a Hylian like me.
Not my problem. And I don't want that hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook till you get me a marbled rock roast.
Huh. Good catch. Well, everything seems fine here.
Oh, this guy seems fine.
Yeah.
Here for Cook's famous culinary concoctions too?
Recently, I've heard about a rare delicacy being offered here known as marbled rock roast. I'm told it's indescribable. I interrupted my travels to come by it, but they're fresh out. Not sure edible rocks would appeal to a Hylian, though. Too much tooth crunch. Normally, there's a menu just for Hylians, but everything's sold out on that one as well. Seems like we're both out of luck.
We could roast things on the pot plate.
Things don't seem okay.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Something just feels off. Not sure what. There are deer up here now.
Oh, wow.
Right, because this used to be a pool of lava.
Uh-huh.
Not anymore. Timberwhack! Oh, also, 3:45.
Good thinking.
Don't want to forget what time we came back. Against the flow.
see. It's got the water going back and forth.
Oh, it is, yeah. Hmm.
You know what to do. Oh. It just barely reaches both sides.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
You and the lava are becoming really close.
Mm-hmm. Not sure I approve of this relationship. Lava's become really clingy lately. All right. Strong Zonite shield. Right. I cannot run while holding object.
We are headed towards Goron's story stuff. We have not got there yet.
But yes, we are heading towards Goron stuff.
Mm-hmm. Nice photo. I want to see this lava speedboat. Oh yes, please. Oh no! Can you not fit it through? Whitney!
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Alright, my theory was sound.
Your theory. Do you want to fill me in?
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Get this going. And it can create me bits for my boat.
I mean, yeah, you also could just, like, hold it over your head.
I don't understand.
You didn't need to... Oh, look, it's a sandwich.
Mm-hmm. Double stuffed to keep the Hylian safe.
Yeah.
You know, I probably could have used both fans to go a little bit faster.
Yeah. For sure.
But it's okay. My double stuffed Oreo ice cream bar will get there eventually. Oh, I want an ice cream cookie. Oh no.
We don't have ice cream, but we could make cookies. I mean, we have cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it looks like we still have a ways up to go to get to Goron City.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the beautiful sky. Yeah.
I just appreciate that we're not exploding on
Like-
fire.
Super hot.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a minecart around here somewhere, right? Man, nobody seems to be working any of these mines.
Yeah. I have a feeling it's going to be hot in there. I love that if you have even... Oh, this is the path up
Yeah.
to Goron City.
Yeah, that's the, old
path,
path.
yeah. But yeah, I think this mine that I'm about to go into is going to be very hot.
Probably. Might not be a bad idea to cook yourself some food
Mm-hmm.
to help with that situation.
Exactly. I think that's why there's such a high spawn rate of the lizards right here.
Uh-huh. That would make sense.
$420. $650 times 2.
Yeah.
360 no scope. Oh, no, what am I doing?
Yeah, don't use the butterfly. Those are so hard to come by.
Yeah. $650. All
That's
right.
probably good.
Into the unknown. Oh, yep. Immediately roasting alive.
Yeah. Good call. Very air around you is burning.
Yeah.
Your stuff is burning up too.
Yeah.
Oh. my cue to go check on the squash. So if you wouldn't mind holding on just a second.
Yep. Wooden weapons and shields will catch fire if equipped in this area. So I feel like we're gonna get a mine cart next to wherever this gourmet shit is. And then we'll just drive it all the way back. You know, something we could do in the meantime, I could do amiibos.
I mean, I'm back now.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah. That's me. I'm back.
Well, that was pretty quick. Was it ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just had to pull it out of the oven.
So I'm suspecting that we will get back here and there will be a mine cart.
So you can get back out?
Yeah. Okay, I thought this would work like a rock. It don't.
I really want that drill spear back, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I made my own.
Yep.
Oh, that's a minecart. I'm like, what am I looking at here?
Yeah. I think if you put it on there, it's gonna roll away.
No.
No? Okay, you're good.
I do want to make at least one other
Sledgehammer.
club. Yeah, rock breaking apparatus.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, these guys are idiots. They're eating gloom,
Yeah.
which is what I suspected, but come on.
Yeah. I love Gorons. Sometimes, though, they're not super bright. It can be a little slow on the uptake.
You know, I should have known better.
Yeah! Just exploded in your hand.
Yep. Oh, shit. Oops. I just...
There you go.
Alright, let's get out of here. Come on.
Oh, your cart's not quite on correct. There you go.
Alright.
Oh!
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, Cool.
Not gonna go back for that hole in the wall?
I will.
Okay.
I will, but like, I got the rock roast.
Uh-huh. Better hurry, they're gonna snatch it up.
They don't know how to deal with glue.
They'll just eat the whole cart.
Very likely.
What? I present to you floating doom meat. Hey, that's...
Hey, that's...
Now that's a marbled rock roast. Hey, you. That marbled rock roast. Would you trade it for this? Yeah. Thanks, I owe ya. Hey, chef. This make a square?
So long as I've got a marble rock roast, I've got no complaints.
Yeah, but I don't think you guys should be eating this stuff.
Not even a little bit.
Whew. Helped me out of a bind there. You see, I'm a meat man. When I heard this place served a roast to die for, I came running. Little did I know the meat here is actually rocks. This isn't meat or a rock. It's the rarest thing I own. Take it with my hand. Thanks. Take it with my hands, is what I wanted to say. Oh, before you go, have you heard about that rumored beast?
Yes.
Yeah. If that creature's really out there, I'm gonna find out if it's edible. When you love meat, it's just what you do. I figure I'll hit the stables and ask around for leads. By the way, we're not strangers anymore, buddy. If you see me out there in the wilds, give me a shout. Mezzer. Okay.
Mezzer. It's a shame, but it looks like marbled rock roast isn't on the menu anymore. I took a detour from my travels and came all the way, trying nothing be done about it now. Oh, my apologies. My delayed introduction. My name is Gomo. I
Like gourmet.
I traveled the world sampling every rock under the sun. I suppose that's why I'm known as Gomo the Gourmand. I must ask, if you have any flint to spare, inside some flint is a rare and especially delectable ripened flint. If I could have any ripened flint you find, I'll pay you 1,000 rupees per piece. Ripened flint looks like normal flint, and you won't know one way or the other if it's ripened until you try eating it. Oh yes, there can be no doubt. That delicate earthy aroma. You have some, do you not? Here. Got room for 100 flints? Okay, we don't have 100.
Uh-huh. To roll it.
The polite way to enjoy it is to roll it silently beneath the tongue, allowing it to dissolve. Oh me, oh my! What have we here? It's ripened flint, sharp edges that bite at the tongue, a gravelly mouthfeel with particulate that sticks between the teeth. There can be no doubt this is indeed authentic ripened flint. Here's your 1,000 rupees as promised. I look forward to a stupendous relationship with you.
I think we could just keep doing that.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a good way to get money.
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Mining time.
Do 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 do. Back I go. Zelda
Amiibo.
Well, obviously it should be Daruk.
That seems pretty fitting. Kaboom! Hey, Cobble Crusher Premium.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Amazing.
You love to see it. No, go the other way. East Restaurant Cave.
Bah. Dunk. I'm really glad you didn't pull out another bomb.
Yeah, I thought about it briefly. And I'm like, that won't go well.
It would end poorly for you.
A ruby. My cart!
It's slowly rolling away.
Alright, we're gonna go to Goron City in style.
Yeah?
I mean, we'll always take more amiibos. Amiibos get good stuff.
Yeah.
So it's up to you if you want to do it. Do-do-do-do-do. You're still no quest. You're just giving us a hint as to what's going on here.
Yeah.
Will you take 27 more amiibos? I think after about 7, we'd be out of like the good amiibos.
Yeah. Gotta get all the dirt off. Yeah, what's up, bud? You trying to get into this cave?
What cave? That cave.
That's not a cave.
That
cave. I'm not one to stop, folks, but I'll tell you, it's boiling inside that cave. You'll be burned to a crisp going in there like that. Caves here have lava in them, so it's burning hot inside. You'll turn to dust unless you're a Goron. For aliens like us, we have to do something extra to protect ourselves.
I don't even know what amiibos are, and I don't know much about Zelda, the Zelda series either. Just like to chill here. Yeah, amiibos are the little, like, figurines that Nintendo makes. And so we have a bunch of Zelda amiibos, and they get us extra stuff in the game.
Yeah.
Fireproof leather, monster parts.
Can't help with ingredients, but if you have them, feel free to use that pot over there. Me, I'm completely drenched from top to bottom, so I won't be getting burnt anytime soon. I don't think that's how that works. Hey, buddy, you after marbled rock roasts? There are some in here, but the path to them has collapsed, so you'll have to be careful. I think getting yourself all wet and then going into the cave would just make the heat worse.
Then you're gonna boil alive.
Yeah. You get all steamed.
West Restaurant Cave. Yeah, we just steamed.
Steaming off.
Ooh, sapphire.
You might be able to throw a fruit. Just ploosh.
Probably.
That also looks like something, though. I agree.
It's just rocks sticking out.
Looks like it used to be some kind of bridge or something.
Amiibos are happening.
Amiibos! Alright, you should get out of this cave before we do that.
I agree. Otherwise everything will just burn. Oh my god. So many. Oh, it's just an alternate way to get rock roast out of here.
Yeah. Well, we'll look at that way.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right then, fire hydrant it is. 7 amiibos as requested. All right. We'll use those once we get out of this cave. Come here.
Ding! And he caught on fire.
Well, it's because my arrow was on fire.
Uh-huh. All arrows are fire arrows here.
Do they provide positive effects on the gameplay? Yes.
Yep.
They give us extra materials that we can use for fusions and stuff. Come on. There we go.
Alright, 7 amiibos, huh?
Yep, 7 amiibos.
Alright.
Oh. Uh-huh.
You can just fall down.
Where are we? Oh, we're right next to the cave, but we're up a bit.
Okay.
Okay. Amiibo 1. Oh, well. Amiibo 2.
I mean, we got a bunch of crappy bows.
It's true. Amiibo 3.
Oh my god, that one was a lot.
Yeah. Amiibo 4. Oh. I did.
You saw it.
Yeah.
You knew it was there. And you did it anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't think it, like, I hit it once and it didn't hit it, so I was like, oh, this is fine then. It was not fine. Super long grabby hand. Anyways, Amiibo 5. I looked away for 5 seconds. What happened? There was an explosive barrel and it exploded.
Whitney hit it.
It's fine. And that's number 6.
6.
Oh, we need to head this way. And number 7. All right.
Oh, big hearty radishes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. That's real nice.
Still have, like, what, 3 more?
Yeah, 3 more Zelda amiibos.
Oh.
We've taken a picture of that, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, but we never...
Grabbed it, apparently.
Yeah, it was on a wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
finish my friend. Oh, my friend and I got separated.
Oh, he's just up there.
So tired. Can't move.
Please attach a rocket to the Korok. You gotta get him up there. I don't think that's...
Where'd it go?
Where do you think you went, Whitney?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he was shooting off at a lopsided angle. You needed to take aim with him.
Beautiful. All right, let's try this again. I'll aim this time.
Use the other stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Make yourself a proper ramp. Uh-huh.
Perfect.
There he goes. Perfect. Amazing.
At this point, it might have been faster to walk. Maybe.
I just cut back. Why is there a rocket on that poor Korok? Because we got to get him up the mountain. Obviously.
All right, now where the hell did he go? Nope, that's not him. There he is!
There he is!
Yay!
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yes. The best.
Like, yes, is the internet purposefully tormenting these Koroks? Sure. Does Nintendo give you the tools to do this anyway, though? Absolutely. They're like, what if you just rocketed a Korok? Wouldn't that be fun? And it's like, yes, thank you, Nintendo.
They're indestructible. It's fine.
Yeah, you're not hurting them. They're just happy to get back to their friend. I saw another video of someone who had to get a Korok across the river.
Mm-hmm.
And the Korok was underneath the boat they made. Ooh. Bomb barrels over there. You! You guys are like the worst.
Moment before disaster.
Yeah. Hey, here we go. Uh-oh. Don't just sit around eating marbled rock roast, get to work!
Just sampling the goods.
Weren't you so excited that Unoboko was gonna be building minecart land here?
Minecart land?
Sorry about all that, traveler. Minecart Land is an amusement park that we started building at the request of President Unobo, head of Unoboko. He wanted to create an attraction to draw travelers in, something fun. But lately all the young Gorons won't do a lick of work, and the project's come to a screeching halt.
Unoboko.
Unoboko handles everything from mining ore to selling it. We rely on them to keep our economy going.
They got an entire monopoly.
They had big plans for Minecart Land, but looks like the grand opening's a ways off yet. Oh, and if it's ore you're after, try going to the company store up ahead, or you can get some in the city. The prices are half of what's normal, so you get a good deal.
Who cares about Minecart Land when there's marbled rock roast to chomp?
You're chomping instead of working. At this rate, the southern mine, no, Unoboko as a whole, is done for. Oh boy. Hey there. Glad to see someone out here. It's been a long, lonely journey. Been a while since I saw another Hylian. Round here, it's Gorons as far as the eyes can see. I'm en route to Goron City. I hear that's the place you want to go if you want fire-resistant clothes. Hopefully they're not too pricey. Goron City? Minecart Land. Plan site. I want to see Minecart Land.
Minecart Land. Minecart Land. Potato Land. I have Minecart Land right here, fuckos!
So aggressive. Yeah, let's go.
There's a sign that needs fixing down there.
Ah!
Oh, Jesus! Get out of here. This is mine!
Who is that? Korok balloon in there.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe I was close to hitting that.
I mean, if you used some of the key swings, you might
True.
be able to hit it. Oh, hey, wasn't expecting to run into another Hylian here. Traveling around these parts isn't exactly easy, what with Gorons acting all weird and whatnot. I swear, you can't hardly carry a conversation with them anymore. I can't believe I went to so much trouble to travel to Goron City and find Simmerstone Spring. Don't tell me you never heard of Simmerstone Spring. What? Really? I mean, if I'm being honest, I guess I don't really know much about the place either. I just know it's a secret hot spring called Simmerstone Spring, somewhere near Goron City. But, well, I guess that's what makes it a secret hot spring. Only those in the know about it, you know? What I think I'm gonna do is try and talk to some hot spring buffs at the not secret hot springs. See if they know where it is. I suppose if Goron Hot Springs is a good place to start. Maybe I'll look it up on a map later. Close. Nice.
You found me.
No need to climb in that gross, ugly mouth.
What about the other statues?
I mean, they're like facing the other side here.
Yeah. Man, Goron City looks different.
Crane, not you two, and after all my warning about the marbled rock roast.
So everyone's acting funny cause the marbled rock roast that got President Yunobo is mining.
Hey.
What are you mumbling about over there?
Oh my god.
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya? Huh.
Hi, Yunobo.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want?
Uh-oh. Well, if it isn't Link. You're so tiny, I barely even noticed you.
He's become some sort of wrestler mob boss fucko. I hate him.
Oh no, he's an asshole. I know.
You know, but what's the big idea talking like that to our esteemed guest?
Bluto. Or should I say boss? You really don't know your place, do you? Slurgo, tell me, who runs Goron City these days?
Yunoboko.
And Offrek? Who's in charge of Yunoboko?
You are President Yunobo.
You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore.
You think I'm just gonna sit here and...
So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh? Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange going-ons.
Princess Zelda, I heard she'd gone missing and you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers after all.
Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with hair like that. She's the same one President Yunobo talks to about marble rock roast. Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. Uh-huh. As you can see, Goron City is a picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda, so you'd better shove off. I've got to go get more marbled rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting.
You know what's fair? If you bring in any more of that stuff, I'll... my aching back.
Stodgy old guy sticking your nose into things when you got your spine to worry about. Slurgo, Offrek, time to head back to Yunobo HQ. Oh boy. Yeah, things are not good here. Young Goron, who once saved his home with Link. After helping Goron City, he turned his attention to mining ore, made accessible when Death Mountain stopped erupting. He formed Yunobo Co. and from a group of admirers in order to bring continued prosperity to his people. He was once a kind and compassionate young Goron.
And now he's an asshat.
Yeah. Well, there it is. Not that I think we'll be able to buy it. Oh, maybe.
You can.
Not that we need it right now? Right now.
I'll buy one.
Do you want to buy the most expensive piece?
I can.
Well, I'm asking more so, like, do you want to buy the most expensive piece, or do you want to buy, like, the least expensive piece?
Well, it's the chest piece is the problem. So I went for the middle-priced one.
Ah.
It's discounted? I doubt it's discounted. But I kind of need it, so that's why I'm gonna buy one. All the old guys are fine.
Yeah, and the kids.
Yeah.
But everybody else. Got a hot spring right here.
Yeah, it's water now instead of
Lava.
lava.
Ooh, Goron spice. Should definitely get those. You should also probably get the cane sugar.
Yeah.
Just because we don't really run into it.
They're selling rocks for twice their value.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, that's not all corrupted.
Yeah, I noticed.
Give me a break. That Hylian blondie had me making the weirdest stuff. She said it was a simple mask, but it looked so funny to me, and she had me make it with an odd material. At the time, my apprentice Fugo kept saying he wanted to be a smithy like me. But now all he talks about is marbled rock roast. He won't so much as show his face around here anymore. Dagnabbit, now it's finally time for me to pass along the secret of our trade, how to make the boulder breaker. Yeah, customer, sorry Bob, I'm a smithy, not a shopkeeper. My focus is on the boulder breaker right now. The art of crafting such a beaut has been passed down through the ages. Only a chosen few can make it. It's a historical weapon, and making it is an absolute honor. Here, I thought I'd be teaching my apprentice Fugo to make it. But the fool's obsessed with marbled rock roast stuff. It's all he cares about anymore. I told him to shove off right in the middle of work. I'm done with him. Hey, Bob, keep your hands off that. Hey, Fugo, get this guy out of here. Oh, that's right, he's not here now. Anyway, that hunk of junk is still a work in progress. It's fragile, so don't touch it.
Okay. Maybe if we can fix up stuff in Goron City, he can make us boulder breakers.
Yeah. Was it heart piece or stamina?
I think now we're getting stamina.
Okay. Capitalism!
All right.
45, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got I got 5 minutes.
All right.
The shrine is up that way.
I don't know if Yunobo's gonna be our sage or not.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like how we got the information about Teva.
Yeah, but also we haven't been introduced to any other character.
Yeah.
That doesn't look good.
It looks like a hole.
It does, but it also doesn't, you know?
Yeah. Let me just... I'm not sure. Alright, I'll do this shrine and then hand it over.
Okay.
Maybe it'll be one of the kids. Maybe. We'll just have to wait and see if we get introduced to someone else.
Mm-hmm. I mean, but maybe Yunobo will also turn a new leaf.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Wield wonders.
I think it's a little too tall for Link.
Never.
There you go. Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay.
Okay, that is the end. Okay.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
That's okay. You're good.
Let's just get back, I think, if you need to. We haven't really used the big wheels at all yet.
No, we haven't.
Uh-oh. Okay. Hey! Cool. Big wheels got big old treads.
What?
I swear, I'm getting all the combat shrines, and you're getting all the longer shrines.
Yeah. Dipsy-Coo just gave a gift sub to Spooky Shadow.
Yay!
My goodness. Well,
Thank
Dipsy-Coo,
you.
that means you get to choose something for us to fuse onto one of our weapons. So that means we have. Oop. We have a pile of swords here that don't have anything fused onto them, and on them we can put many different materials.
A gemstone, a lizard tail.
A pile of fish. Right, we don't think fish will work.
Yeah, horns.
Oh yeah, we have these. We haven't tried those out.
Yeah.
I have zero idea. Oh, that's the thing. It could be a funny thing. It can be a silly thing. It does not matter.
Yeah.
So many options. Oh, we could even take one of these wheels and stick it onto it.
Yeah.
We could like grab one of these wheels and put it on. Oh, actually, I don't.
You okay?
God, tickle my throat.
Can't really look at the stream feed much because I'm at work. Fair enough. So Spooky Shadow, if you want to tell us to fuse something onto something,
Yeah.
feel free to let us know.
Yeah.
What's down there? Is it just balls?
Yeah, it looks like balls. So I think I need to do this.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, that was enough.
Yeah, they just need to get a little weight on them.
How about let me know if there's any sexy muscly hunks on screen?
You should try putting a minecart on a shield.
Okay.
Alright. When we get a
We-
chance to do that, we will.
Once we get out of here, we can do that.
Yeah, I can't think of a reason why we couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, can we like shield surf on it then?
Yeah, I don't know.
We need a minecart. There's got to be a minecart over here.
Yep. A couple
Okay.
of them even. Other one. Yes!
Beautiful.
What?
It just rolls.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. It's too small to fit on
Mayday
here.
just gave a gift sub to Auntie Samo.
Oh, yay!
Thank you, Mayday. So, what do you want to fuse? Because they're like, ooh, I just thought of one. What you want to do, Mayday? Oh boy.
Do 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 do.
Fuse one of the light dragon pieces onto a weapon. Make a dragon weapon.
Okay.
You might want to sort. Yeah. Right there.
Incredibly hard stone mine for the back. It's very
Imbues?
destructive when fused to a weapon, and it also imbues that weapon with healing power.
What does that mean? That's not how I thought that'd go.
No, but that's cool.
It's a hammer.
Yeah. Neat. That should be a very good weapon.
Interesting. Now, which way do you go?
Yeah, which way do I want to go?
If you look at the map, it should give you an idea. It made a war pick? Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
It's like over here.
Yeah. Is that out where he was, stuck? Yes, it is.
Well, yeah, of course. But there's no lava there anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna use this weapon to turn on a thing.
That's fair. Oh my god, look at its face.
Uh-huh. Oh boy.
Y'all
Hey,
got
kids.
problems.
Huh?
Y'all got problems.
Oh, the Gorons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is capitalism. I'm going to go grab another plate of food.
Would you mind grabbing me some of the squash?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So don't go wandering off too far.
Yeah. Alright, I'll just stick around here. Cute. This is so amusing. I want a minecart on my shield always now. Uh-huh. Some notes here. Do we still have... Okay, no, we're out. Well, I guess we have the flame guard now, so we don't need any more of that. What other kind of food do we have? Plenty of stamina.
Doing some cooking?
Yeah. Some rice, Goron spice, and meat. And an herb. Yeah, meat curry. Nice. I also found this notebook. A note to our Hylian workers. When entering a sizzling hot cave, remember to prepare your soft, flammable skin against the heat. If you run out of your company-provided supply of fireproof elixir, make sure you make your own from fireproof lizards and monster parts. For maximum bath time relaxation, be sure to soak at least up to your shoulders. Should you find yourself injured while on the job, please report to Yonoboko HQ immediately. Whee! Hi kids. Hey, it's you again! Oh, you're the one who knows President Yonobo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. But it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. President Yonobo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from that lady, too.
He was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yunobo, aren't you? You know how he created Yunobo-ko for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, I'll let you convince President Yunobo to make Yunobo-ko stop mining marbled rock roast. Sorgo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Yunobo to be himself again. Go on, right in.
Yo.
Cut it out already, President Yunobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go to being the President Yunobo we know and love. Boys. Oh, okay.
Mind control.
Princess Zelda is right. Marbled rock roast is good. Makes everyone happy. Okay. What do you think about this? Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Oh, he's stunned now.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh. Yeah. All right. Oh. He's really fast with that.
Yep. So make sure to, yeah, stay out of his way. Oh my god, we're healing from holding this staff.
I
weapon.
know, it said it had the healing powers.
That's so cool.
Uh-huh. Ow.
All right, it probably is going to be Yunobo.
Oh, probably. What happened?
Huh?
Sorgo, Offrock, I don't understand. Everything's a blur since I put on that mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Hey, where is she anyway? Ah, Princess Zelda! Good. Back to the Yunobo that's a nice guy.
Huh?
Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured?
He took off his stupid bling as well.
Yeah. What's that? I thought I heard something. Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda is just outside the cave. Ah, that blonde lady was Princess Zelda? Yeah, and I need to ask her about that mask.
and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and talk to her. The only way to break these red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Okay. Yunobo's power of fire. When Yunobo's aura is charged, he can be aimed in any direction for fiery rolling attack. Well, this sounds like fun.
Goro!
No longer shield, now attack.
Mm-hmm.
Here I go! Let's move!
That did the trick. Come on, boys. Let's go after Princess Zelda.
Yeah, Tulin is still here.
Yeah.
Ghost Tulin's still around. I thought he'd be dropped with our new team member.
Yeah.
But I guess he's not officially on our team right now.
Princess Zelda? I'm not seeing her. Huh? What's that red haze spouting from Death Mountain, Goro? Sorry, this is really tasty and I just want to savor it. Yummy. You don't remember, President Yunobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah, and when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask. I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So, does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Slorgo, Offrock, I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. Can't have you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal. So, wait back home for me. Everything's gonna be a-okay.
Yep.
Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Okay.
Alright, now he's with us.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we still have Spirit Boy, too.
Yeah, Tulin's still here as well. Cool. Okay, well, if we need to get up to Death Mountain, if we take this minecart, and then this minecart, and then this minecart, maybe.
Yeah, well, that one rings around, so not sure.
And I'm all for traveling in style. And by style, I mean by minecart. Oh, hi. Go ahead.
Oh my god. There's going to be a minecart section where you have to just fire him at things.
That's awesome.
Oh, it won't budge. There's a side quest there.
Pretty sure someone said you can get to the end of the tracks if you get this in the minecart.
Get in this Minecraft cart.
But how do you make it move? I bet the ancient city of Gorondia is over there. What? Whoa, hey, who are you, guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. Well, if you're wondering, Gorondia is the legendary place where Gorons of old used to live. I heard it's an amazing treasure stored there too. There's an amazing treasure stored there too. They even have more advanced technology than we do now. And I heard they used to ride in strange vehicles. I wanted to use this minecart to search for the treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Anyway, you better not tell anyone all my secrets, okay? I want to go to Gorondia.
It's not that one there. It's down below.
Okay. Do, 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 do.
Let's go, friends. That was a cave there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Keep going. Keep going.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I
can.
can.
I know I can. I know I can. Woo! Don't go anywhere.
What are you doing? That's my marble rock roast. You gotta take special care to grill it over an open flame. Make the outside all crunchy and the inside all chewy.
You guys do kind of make it look tasty. Not gonna lie.
I'm in the middle of making the greatest food experience over here. No touching.
Yo, do you see that?
I do see that. I'm gonna pull this down here just in case I want it, but Earl.
You just got vehicles here for your use.
Uh-huh.
I bet you just go inside. And this will just ring. This just rings all the way around. Oh!
Nope.
Of course!
Uh-huh. Look at it go!
Mm-hmm. It's a wheel. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Think I can still get over that?
I don't know. You could also probably just glide across.
I could, but I don't wanna. I wanna fly.
Okay, then fly.
I can do it! Charge! Goro!
Oh, look at it go!
Maybe just leave it. Just leave it.
Wait. I got it. No, no.
You know,
Correct.
honestly, putting the wheel on it has slowed it down. Shh. Because the wheel makes it go at a specific speed, and the fan, like, so gravity doesn't do anything. See?
Uh-huh. Well, that's good, because I gotta... Boom! I gotta do that.
Okay. You didn't have to do it from the vehicle, but okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. But it drives on lava, Wit. Yeah, but just when I thought help would finally on the way, that's a piddly Hylian. The stinking track broke and now I'm stuck here. None of the other workers even noticed. Great, just great. At this rate, I won't be able to buy any more marbled rock roast. This is my last one. So yeah, you gotta figure out a way to get me out of here. It's real simple. Just let me know when I can get in the cart and send it flying. Done. Oh, but you're all piddly. I mean, I can't exactly ask the Prez himself to do it. I mean, he specifically needs that cart.
I know, he does. My wheel! Oh, it's an old one.
Yeah.
It's got the whole bomb carriage on it and everything.
I don't think you need that.
Try getting into the cart. Uh-oh. I'm gonna fall! It's gotta go faster.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how to make it go faster?
With a rocket?
No.
Yes. With 2 fans.
You don't need to put anything on it. What did this area just give you?
Well, he's with me.
Yes.
You think I should just
Yes.
boom him?
Uh-huh. He wants you to send it flying.
Well, if fans can fly,
Mm-hmm.
they've been the cause of many a flying we've been doing. Hey, you know, Bo.
Here I go!
See? Just like that. God, his glowing eyes.
I know. Woo! Those are my toes.
Outside, I escaped.
Gorons are lava resistant. They're fine.
Mm-hmm. Not bad, considering how piddly you are. Want a marbled rock roast as a reward? Just kidding, my supply is running low and it's precious to me, so I can't part with it. Instead of that, I'll give you what I picked up in that cave.
Nice.
Round here, you can't get marbled rock roast, just ugly, weird vehicles. I'm gonna tell President Unobo and get my assignment changed. I'm glad you're having fun.
Good.
I can do it!
No!
Yeah. Yep.
I think putting them all on top of each other was a bad idea. Maybe if I did them side to side, it would have worked okay.
Uh-huh. Still down there. Oh, man.
Okay.
Is that destructible?
I don't know.
You could always send one rocket up to see.
Yeah.
I think it's stuck in the ground. Oh, there's a chest there.
No. Sure seems like this is kind of what it wants me to do.
Yeah, not sure. Either that or go off to the side here. Can you attach it to the chest? That might
Help
be a way
stabilize it.
Yeah. There you go. Goodbye, Cobble Crusher! Nope.
It's like I could also maybe... But that's like so far up.
Yeah, I don't think so. It doesn't look like there's any entrances there, so I think you just
I think
keep
that's it.
going. No, there's a side.
Oh, there is a side.
Yeah.
It was kind of obscured. I didn't see it.
The frog's on fire. How about you?
How about yours?
Yeah, I think this area is just really good for getting bits. Okay.
I think that's it. Man, just think, when they're doing all the game designing, they had to be careful about, like...
Overlapping caves.
Well, no, I was gonna say they have to be careful about, not making ceilings too low in places that they want you to...
Yeah.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. So is it gonna be this track?
I don't know.
I know you don't know.
Yeah, that one goes up.
Yeah, okay. Whoop.
Good job. Carts sure are useful, he says.
They are. Up we go! Pew!
Here I go!
Oh, it's a fire attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fine.
Got him.
I can do it!
Oh, come on. Keep going.
Oh, God! Ah. A recharge point. Oh, it's when you hit things you heal.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, get him. Good job, buddy.
I thought it was just holding it healed you, but no. Hitting things heals you.
Yeah.
That's a sleeping guy.
Oh.
Bye.
Goodbye. All right. Off we go.
Here I go! Let's go! Goro! Sure!
Nice.
Oh my God, he put a sign down there. What are you doing?
Goro! Sure!
Uh-oh.
Here I go!
Your cart turned off.
Uh-oh.
You're dying.
I'm all right. There he goes.
Boink, he's back. This is a much more enjoyable ascent.
Of Death Mountain.
Yeah.
All right.
And you made it to the top. Ooh.
There we go.
Sit zum shine. Does this mean I'll get to do most of the temple and fight the boss?
Maybe. How much time have I got left?
You have 20 minutes.
Okay.
A controlling device. Oh, it's teaching us about control devices. Yeah, we got photos of him. Oh.
Haha.
I see. I believe this will be the way to go.
Yeah.
Big wheels.
Big wheels keep on turning. Body, body, big bone burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river of lava. Where a ball?
Down the little passageway.
Oh, ball.
Yeah, ball.
Okay, ball. Now, I need you to turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Hot!
Perfect.
Yeah!
This game is great.
It is. Like, the vehicles things added to this whole game is like such a bonus they didn't need to do that
Uh-huh.
kind of thing. But they did it anyway.
Have we gotten a picture of the might of that specific
The one
bow?
I just dropped or the one that I
The
have?
mighty construct bow that we just got. We already have one, but I don't remember if we've taken a photo of it. We have not.
There we go.
Mouth go, ah! Ah! Vroom vroom. I want there to be a shrine that is just like just gives you a bunch of pieces and it's like you figure it out.
It's like you can use any or all of these.
Just got to get to the end.
All right. Yeah, baby, we're flying.
Control tower, this is Link coming in for a landing. You are cleared for takeoff. Landing. Very nicely done.
Thank you.
Nice landing.
I didn't even die in the lava once.
Good job. Time to go down, 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 down.
Ah. can just...
Can you do it right here?
There we go. They really don't like hold your hand either with a lot of like little stuff like this. Like, you know, they could have built a path, but they're like, no, you have climbing, you have food, you have the ascend. You have many ways of getting up.
Do it.
Link, over there. It's this way.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Huh? There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous!
Moragia.
This isn't even a dungeon. This is just a boss fight.
Whoa! That thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? And there's 3 of those things? Hang on, no. Those are heads. It's so big. How could something like that large appear out of nowhere like that? I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what'll happen to Princess Zelda? But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link?
Oh boy, it's real big!
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah!
If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah.
Goro!
Nice.
Woo! Okay, no, I gotta hit it up here.
Goro! It's attacking! Be careful!
Alright.
Here I go!
My god. Hi, Chortle.
Hi. We did it? We did it! What was that thing anyway? I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
Whoa. You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That would be awful. Come on, Link. Let's hurry down there.
Take a photo. Oh no.
Oh! We forgot to take a photo. Shoot. Well,
That's
Princess
fine.
Zelda, don't you worry. We're coming. Ah. Oh, wow.
Man.
Whew.
Hopefully it has a second phase.
Yeah, maybe. We can always buy the picture from Robbie if we need to.
Yeah.
The light root dispelled the darkness. Yep.
Also, the Goron statues going this way.
Mm-hmm. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Huh? I'm hearing things again. But, I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see, I think it was coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. Yo, so...
I can do it! Charge!
Yes, can break. Don't know that there's any reason to, but it's good to know.
That's a funny face.
Yep. Wow.
God, I love this.
I know. This was a brilliant idea.
The minecart shield, so good.
Hey, you know, Bo, keep up.
You're on a minecart shield. What am I supposed to do? Can't decide if Zelda is causing bad things on purpose or if there's two Zeldas with different intentions. Yeah, I still think there's an evil doppelganger Zelda.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's not Zelda at all. It's actually like a Malice Ganondorf formed Zelda to lead people astray.
I can do it! Charge!
Rock roast.
Yeah.
Ooh, vehicle could come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
What's that piece? Is that the sled?
It might be. Yeah, that's a sled.
Nice. Okay. Listen, I know I don't need it, but I want it.
Okay. Just gonna eat your battery quicker.
I know. Man! Oh!
It's a light.
I do want that. Ow!
Ghost turn is kind of creepy down here. Yeah. Armor.
Oh, armor. Who's shooting at me?
Did you get them all?
I think so.
No. Okay. I think that's it.
Yes. Alright. Whew.
rock sledge is close to breaking.
Oh no. Oh, hey! Not those things.
No! I think we still have another rock weapon or two.
Yeah. That's an effective mining tool.
It's not. You actually made it less effective. The bone is worse than just the club by itself.
Well, fine.
Oh. Your turn is actually up.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. I think I got everything around here.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Oh boy. Wanted us to go that general direction.
I can do it!
Oh, you can. There's something to destroy right there. Hi, Kiki. Uh-oh. Oh. Didn't even see that there. Ghost Toolin's kind of creepy down here. Yeah, I don't disagree. You spin me right round.
Here I go!
Hi, Kiki. Hi, baby. Oh, yes. Yeah, that might be it. Just feels like the pathway over was the way to go.
Yeah.
'Cause
there might have been an actual road, but I don't know. Well, that's a...
it's a breakable rock.
Yep. Hello?
Yeah? Hi, baby.
You know, Bo.
You coming?
God damn.
He don't fly, so you know.
I can do it!
Dude. Dude.
There you go. Hello. Oh, gosh.
There's a road.
There's a road right up. seemed a little unnecessary.
Well, I'm about to destroy this.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Here I go!
Man, that'll be cool to try and use against, like, the taluses.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Glad we could put a light on this craft. That is helpful. A bit. Hi, like. Ah, fire-like. We finally found you. You should shoot Yonobo at it.
Here I go! Charge!
Oh no, he doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Oh, that one looks cool.
Oh, that's garbage.
That's just a basic one.
Yeah. Oh, just more building materials.
Does it have another battery? Because if it did, that would be worth taking along.
No batteries.
No battery. Okay.
So yeah, I bet we could go left or right here.
Yeah, and there'd probably be paths up. Goron statues do lead us this way, though. So
Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised that their mine is
their
the temple.
dungeon. Yeah, that makes sense. If their mining facility is their dungeon.
Here I go! Charge! Goro! Let's go!
Nice.
Here I go!
Have fun climbing back up there.
Ow.
Oh. Alright, you're getting a little low on hearts.
Oh, there's no one else for him to fight.
Yeah. Goodbye!
Alright.
I mean, you do have a minecart shield on your back.
Yeah, but I have to get back up here then.
Uh-huh.
Here I go! I can do it!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Whew. I can't believe that this all started with a boss fight and like
Yeah.
we're not even like we can't even see the temple yet.
Yeah.
It almost sounds like he's saying, "Why'd you do it?" instead of "I can do it." Why'd you do it?
Here I go! I can do it!
Oh yeah, there's definitely more rock in your way. Shouldn't slide down if you want to get those poes.
Oh.
Yeah, those wheels stay. Remember?
That's super nice.
We learned that when I put them on the minecart.
Oh, yeah. God, these wheels are great.
Uh-huh. It's like they don't move very fast, but...
Here I go!
What if you put a bright bloom seed on our cart?
I can do it! Sure! Here I go!
Oh, hi guy with armor. No, not our minecart shield.
Oh, he broke it?
No, 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 it's just badly damaged.
Oh, no.
I know. You know, we could probably get a similar effect too if we put the cart.
Oh, the wheeled cart?
Uh-huh. On it.
Probably.
Hey, more minecarts. Perfect. Yes. You should try putting a fan on one of our shields.
I mean, it'd probably just blow things around if I had to guess.
Well, yeah, but that'd be cool.
True.
Get things away from you.
There's the fire, Dinral.
Yeah. Oh, you can probably take a picture from here. Because you can get pictures of them pretty far away.
It's the tail. It's something.
Mm-hmm. No, you're leaving your cart behind.
Yeah, but I think we're about done with the cart. I think we have to take mine carts from here.
Man, armored guys everywhere.
Yeah.
We might want to make more of that,
Purifying stuff?
Uh-huh. You do also have the... Oh! Gloom resist
Yeah.
clothing. Okay. Yeah. Get him, get him. Oh, nice.
I have ones of healths to my name.
Probably good to just beeline it for it.
Uh-huh. Me Cece.
Whew. You do have that portable cooking pot too.
Yeah, but it can only be used once.
Yes. And one thing to help you get hearts back would be nice.
Yeah.
Plus, we have lots of pots. We could do a lot of cooking. It's not like we're using them for anything else.
I think we found the temple.
Yeah.
Here I go!
Horriblins. That's right. Don't mess with us. Large Zonanite. Nice. I am shocked that we can have both characters with us.
I know.
Like, are you
Is
gonna get
that-
to the point where we just have like a whole entourage?
Is that what the deepening our bonds thing is?
What do you mean?
They said, you know the spirit orb stuff we found in the sky?
Yeah,
Said we could deep our bonds instead of
deepen
power.
our bonds.
Yeah, instead of powering up.
Uh-huh.
What if it was just have more friends out at the same time?
I mean, I don't know. I don't see anything saying that we're not gonna have.
Oh, that's a piece of bone. I thought that was a light.
Oh, I thought it was a light too. You should put a bright bloom on it.
That's so smart.
I was just thinking too, what if we put one like on a shield?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I just realized this isn't on. Because I threw a thing at it.
Right.
Charge! Here I go!
This is the temple.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
But you still gotta get in it.
Uh-huh. Fire Temple. Las
Las
Corundia rediscovered.
Oh, this is so cool. Is this where I heard the voice coming from? What is this place? Why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh? Ah! It's Princess Zelda! Please wait, Goro! I gotta talk to you!
Huh?
What the? Where did she go?
Goro!
There's something up ahead, Goro. Yo, the atmosphere here
Uh-huh.
and the music. That's so cool.
Much cooler than a big lizard crawling on the inside of a volcano.
Link, over here.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
It's not. Not good, not good. Princess Zelda is stuck inside there. Oh, we gotta hurry and help her. But how do we get in there, Goro? Oh.
Alright. Can I ask that I can just do all of this? Even if my time runs out? Because you've fought 1.5 bosses already.
Sure. Yeah. And then however long you go over, that'll just be my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay.
I think that's only fair. Because I got to do basically the whole last dungeon.
You did. You
Yeah.
absolutely did the whole last dungeon. I landed on it, died, and then you landed on it and did the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see that? The gate. It moved just a little bit now, Goro. Okay, so we're gonna have to unlock each of these things.
Probably 5 terminals again.
Yeah. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Whoa.
5 floors.
No denying. I heard it loud and clear this time, but who could it be? And what did they mean by young little rock? They did tell us how to open the gate, so they can't be all bad, right? So all we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks, and then we can get in there? Whew. Okay.
Well, let's just start going one direction.
Yeah. And we're on floor 1 right now, right?
Yes.
Does it say like it was like floors up, floors down? Is it both?
There's 5 floors altogether.
Yeah. I'm just curious if we should be more so looking up, down, or both.
Probably up.
Okay.
Because I think it's just up floors. Yeah. This is the bottom floor.
Okay.
Bye.
Zonite, no! The hydrant really doesn't use up our, Oh, to quickly change the minecart around.
Yeah.
Here I go!
The hydrant really doesn't use up our
Oops.
power all that quickly, which is nice.
I'm doing a poor job.
Luckily, it just goes right back around. There we go. Cool.
Just washing them off.
Getting them nice and spick and span. Man, they shoot a lot of fire. Go, ya Bono! Get him!
You Nobo.
You know, Bo. What I call him?
You Bono.
You Bono. You bonehead. Yikes.
Got it, just as it was closing up.
No! Oh, it floats. Good.
I love Magnesis Plus.
Me too.
And yes, it is a very creepy dungeon, and I love it for it.
Uh-huh.
No, come here.
Here I go! Charge!
I killed him.
He's fine. Okay.
You know, Bo?
I don't think he can join you on that little platform. But I think making him a path was the correct choice.
Dude.
Maybe you need to make him a proper bridge.
Out of what?
Out of your bits.
Oh, I see. I get what you mean.
Yeah. Oh.
There we go. Hold on. I got it. I got it.
There. There.
Inobo?
Just.
I can do it!
Yeah. There you go. Whoa, Link, check that out. What is that thing? Looks like a gong. Hit the gong, hit the gong, hit the gong.
Oh, I know.
Here I go! Charge! That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Come along, you big baby.
Whee! Yeah!
And now the music starts up.
Now, I think it would also be really cool if around here we found more, like, Goron City ruins.
That's a diamond?
Ooh!
Alright, I can go more that way. Well, actually, maybe I can't. Yeah, okay.
Open it up.
I thought I could just hand that open, but I cannot.
Goro! Let's go! Here I go!
Yeah, there's where we started.
Oh. There's a chest back there.
Uh-oh!
It's fine. It's fine. They gave us more cards.
Goro!
Good chunk.
Here I go! Charge!
On.
Ah, good thinking. Oh, man.
Stop it.
Yeah. The best here, don't lose another cart. Okay. Ah.
Okay.
Interesting. That'll move that. Good thing they have these little things in the way.
Yeah.
So you don't just go flying off and dying.
Shit.
You only have 3 hearts left.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. There you go.
I don't really need that on right now.
No reason not to.
Attack armor. That's what I was
Okay.
trying to grab.
There you go. Arrows.
It's better defensively, and it also just has better effects.
Yeah. You are correct.
All right, this is just a chest.
I can do it!
I'm sure you could go through this temple really quick if you could get good at, like, shooting these things as you're on the minecart.
Mm-hmm.
Tink.
Speaking of which,
And up. Nice.
not yet.
Not yet, yes, but nice that it's all set up.
Mm-hmm.
I can do it! Let's...
Oops.
You and that lava just can't get enough of each other.
Can't get enough of that sugar crisp.
Can't get enough of that lava. Jeez, you are playing on the edge
What?
of the lava.
I don't understand what the issue is here.
Hey, you know, that's fine.
I need like one more piece.
Yeah.
Couple more just to be safe.
Yeah.
I love how long you can make things.
Uh-huh.
Like, look at that.
Yeah.
No, dude.
Here I go! Charge!
It's scary, actually.
So good.
Uh-huh.
3 to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
Good eye for that. Ooh. Oh, hey, nice. Secret, secret, secrets. Gotta find them all.
Secret, secret. I got a secret.
I got a secret.
I can do it!
Floor 3.
Oh boy, we got multiple directions here.
Yep.
What are you? Have we?
Another captain.
Oh, Captain Construct 2. Right, we have taken a photo of this thing.
Hi.
Hey, you got a ground pound attack.
Trying to light you on fire. Doesn't he know we have flame guard up? Silly captain. Fire's for babies.
The world's on fire. How about yours? Oh, God.
Yeah, it's getting more complicated. You can always take a look at the map if you need to. Shortcut?
Yes? Yeah, that's the entrance.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, let's take a look.
So one over there.
One over there. Oh, it's showing there's one on the first floor, one on the fourth, and one on the fifth.
Oh, that's handy, actually. Yeah, so you need to go up.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I've not been this way. So let's go this way.
Yeah. Now, do you have to change the track midway across in order to get over there?
I don't know. I missed. This dungeon is more complex than the last one, that's for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Here I go!
The last one was very, like, splintered off. You have 5 rooms to get to, and you can get to them from as long as you're in the main part of the boat.
Dude.
I can do it!
Okay, so that just loops around there. Oh, that just breaks that. Okay, so this is like a shortcut back around. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's one here, but it's blocked off.
Looks like you have to go in from the top.
Probably. There we go. I could ride around to it, but this also works. I so love how the music in these dungeons ramps up the more
Yeah.
the more of
The more you get done.
Yeah.
Charge! Here I go!
No, no, stop.
Stay. Oh, it broke your fan off.
Okay, I'll reattach it.
shield. Gonna burn up and die.
I can do it!
Over here, boys!
Alright, so this loop was just to get that chest.
Yeah.
Stop. Okay.
So now that goes up.
Oh my god, there's so many directions to go!
And that's from... Oh.
Okay, that's nothing.
Uh-huh.
But that is something.
Uh-huh.
Wait, my cart is all the way over there now.
Well, it rolled when you stopped it.
Of course it did.
Here I go!
Thunk! Yeah! I am really glad, though, that these are getting more complicated.
Yeah.
Because that was kind of a problem with the Divine Beasts, too. Was that, like...
After a while, they weren't really all that
Yeah.
dangerous.
They really weren't all that hard. Because they didn't know what order that you would go in at
Yeah.
them.
And this
like,
one has definitely has a more intended route.
Yeah, like it's not gonna stop you from going whatever way you want.
But it's not as
But it's
open
also
for
not
sure.
going, yeah, it's also not going to hold back for your sake. Which I appreciate.
Alright. Well, we're going up even farther. Just remind me that back on that other floor we still had something we could do.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Yeah, the last dungeon felt much more like a divine beast. This is a temple.
Uh-huh. Are we still doing Goron plot? We are. We're still doing Goron plot. We are probably 3/4 of the way through the dungeon right now. Hi. Wow. Wow. Hi, Kiki.
I don't know where I'm going.
Y'all, I picked you up. Oh, boy, baby. Oh. What? Thank you for the kisses. Do you really want your ball thrown? I could probably do that. There you go.
I can do it!
Not high enough.
If you just angle it up a little bit. Oh my goodness, Kiki. Oh my.
What am I doing?
Duh.
There you go.
Exactly. Well, that's why I was like, what am I doing? That's how I'm supposed to do it.
Yeah.
All right, that's 3 of 5.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Okay, what floors do you still have to work on? 5 and 1.
All right, I came from here.
Oh.
Glad I have eyeballs.
Yeah. Me too.
I can do it. Sure.
Nice. You didn't bring it back. Did you lose it?
All right, well, this is somewhere to go. But I feel like this is a secret.
Mm-hmm. Build yourself like a tower to jump off of.
You know what I'm actually wondering? If blowing up that somehow broke something on this side? I'm just gonna go back real quick.
Okay. I don't know that it did. It's always worth checking, but...
What's in there? A hole in the ground?
Yeah?
Okay. And here we go.
Whee!
I gotta know what's in there.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's one way to get up.
That's
Back down to the middle.
Yeah, it's a short cut back to the beginning, yeah.
Okay.
Alright then. Let's go.
Ka-chunk.
I can do it.
Huh. Maybe break that.
I don't think I can... Yeah, I need to figure out how to get to that other track.
Okay.
Where's the thing to hit to do that?
Here I go.
Whoa! You know, I think it's better to, it's gonna save... It's gonna save time overall.
Melted toesies every time.
Okay, I need a faster weapon.
There you go.
I can do it!
That's somewhere we needed to be. Oh.
Over there?
In the hole. That hole was actually somewhere we needed.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't know what connection you've made.
Well, we'll just keep going.
Okay.
I can do it! Charge!
Okay. Worth a try. There's rockets.
Yes. Do you need a rocket boost?
For that track? Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I was about to say, I don't think that track goes anywhere. Whew. Every time Link dies in lava, Ganondorf gets a little stronger. Oh no. Let's go.
I can do it!
Yeah.
There.
Hooks.
Okay.
Oh. And bridge.
What was the point of that? Oh.
Oh, you got stuff. Okay. Man, I feel like I've been paying attention and I still feel lost.
Uh-huh. For sure. This is a whole different level than
Glad you feel the
your
same.
temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need to use the hook. Yes. I love that he just automatically attaches to the front of any vehicle.
Yep.
Is that one of them?
Yeah.
How do you get up there?
I missed something.
I mean, you could just like...
Try sending, yeah.
Well, and I mean like rocket your way up there. Oh. Oh. Hi, Cookie.
That
Yeah. Box. Box? Hmm.
Hmm. Like, I'd love to figure out how it wants this to go,
Uh-huh.
but also,
But I'm running out of ideas.
yeah, I got box. That's something.
You might have a hard time getting around that lip.
Yeah, I might have to figure out. And leap!
Nice. Well, maybe we can figure it out backwards.
Yeah.
I can do it! Sure!
Oh my goodness. No.
Only one left. Almost done, Goro.
Okay.
The last one you need is just
In that
on like
tower.
the first floor.
Yeah, but I need to go to the top floor and then drop down.
Oh, is that the hole that you were supposed to that you were talking about?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which was this path.
The music. The music.
This dungeon's beyond confusing. It's pretty involved, that's for fucking sure.
Uh-huh.
I like how we saw this in the distance.
Yeah.
We're like, what is that?
I can do it.
Oh, we just dropped down.
There we go. Ah-ha-ha.
I was that close.
Uh-huh. Oh, hi, baby.
Here I go. Let's go.
There you go. So how long has your turn gone on now?
I'm only 10 minutes over.
Oh, okay.
Currently.
Currently.
The door should open now. Let's go see, Goro.
Yeah. Ooh. I don't think we've gotten this yet. Yeah?
And then the music cuts
Look
out.
at her.
Sorry, I'm just in awe of the music.
I know.
Because it just drops out again. Oh, we have taken a photo of this.
Nice. All right. It opened. We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda.
Yeah, I've got the camera ready.
All right. Do you want to heal up? Might not be a bad idea.
Goro.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think you can just ramp right off the side.
Here I go. Charge.
Just like that.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to use that for the boss fight.
Where's Zelda? That's really, really big. Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Marbled Goma. I was like, this looks kind of like Goma.
Uh-huh.
Link, we've got to save her, Goro.
Yeah, it's been a while, Goma.
Those legs will hurt if they hit you. Careful, Goro. Look out! Here I go. Shove out. We have some chance, Goro.
Yeah. Yeah. More legs.
Here it comes. I can do it. Charge.
Ah, damn.
Goro.
Okay, you still need to take out 2 legs. Yeah, get him.
Okay, new phase.
Uh-huh. Nice. Yeah. Oh my god.
Ah.
Just a little more.
Uh-huh. God, it's so cool. I missed.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh, you're stuck.
Come on, buddy. Get out of here. Because those explode? Yes.
Yes.
Got him.
All the way over there, though. Yes. Nice.
All right, I had an easier boss,
Uh-huh.
but a harder dungeon.
Yeah.
I love how large the bosses are in this game.
Uh-huh.
This feels like it's ramping into like some butt rock from the early 2010s.
Love it.
And then we fight! And we run!
scared Kiki away.
Sorry, Kiki.
Ah, yeah.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons.
Lizard mask.
You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Yeah, it's the exact same story.
You need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty.
I like that we get to hear it from everyone,
You
though.
saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yonobo, Little Rock, Take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
I like that we get to hear it from their different perspectives.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
Yeah.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro!
Yeah!
Link, hold out your fist.
Yeah. Yeah!
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you. With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
How do we get out of here? Whew. Yes!
Huzzah!
Oh.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah. No more. Free buffet day is over.
I can hardly believe you're making me worry like that. I oughta...
Oh, please don't be mad at President Yunobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. I'd just been more careful. You said you put Goron City back to normal, and you did. Yeah, you're the hero of Goron City. When you made Yonoboko, and you still are now. Thank you, Goro. And we have you to thank too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. Keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Oh, no, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was also strange. Now that I think about it, seemed like she was walking towards a giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Yunobo? Do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? What do you mean? Like, maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. No way! Hang on, come to think of it, my ancestor was talking about the Sage of Time. That sage looked a whole lot like Princess Zelda, so maybe she is the real Zelda. But my ancestor lived a really long time ago, so that would be weird. But if it is true, then that means that was the real Zelda we were following. My ancestor said that that was so long ago. And Princess Zelda, could she have been the real one? Or not? Or maybe... I'm so confused, Goro.
Also, it sounds like there's a thunderstorm outside.
Yeah, like really, really blowing out there.
Yep.
Real or not, we need to find Princess Zelda and ask her ourselves. I'll ask my guys around Yunoboko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me.
Now, Yunobo, proof. I got him.
We have the same question, Yunobo. Us too.
Enthusiasm great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yunobo?
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Fade to black.
Drugs.
We did it!
That's still the same price.
Yep.
These are also the same price.
Yep. Well, anyway.
Okay. 7:15. That is an extra half hour.
Woohoo!
So you get an hour and a half.
Wow, do we want to take a break?
I was kind of thinking we should take a break.
Yeah.
And then we'll do that extra hour and a half, and then that'll be it for the stream.
Okay.
So we're going to take a short break, probably stand up, stretch, bathroom, get some snacks, and we'll be back in a little bit.
Yep.
Okay, we are back.
Yes.
All right, so 7:23. So at 8:53 or so, we will be done with today.
Okay.
Kiki.
Leave those alone. I swear, I saw a quest here. I remembered something about that other Zelda. When we were mining marbled rock roast on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the lizard lakes, but she didn't say why.
Bit surprised to hear the word lizard lakes coming out of your craw. Don't much hear about them lakes these days. I still recall an old nursery rhyme about 'em. One brother hunts what the other brother hides, two lizards fighting over what's inside. Not everyone knows this, but the lizard lakes are also called the lizard brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years. Always thought treasure might be somewhere. Then on my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top. It was covered in lava before you could say boom. Boy, I'd forgotten all about my search for the lakes. That's it, talking about this has me all worked up. It's been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Best place to start looking is halfway up Death Mountain. My hunch way back when led me to the north side. There's a Unoboko dig site there too, so we can hop in a minecart and get cracking. Oh, my aching back.
Hidden treasure at the Lizard Lakes. Okay, that sounds interesting. However, at the beginning of stream, you kind of interrupted what I was going to do.
Mm-hmm.
So, I want to do that. Oh, yeah. We can get rid of that. We can come back to Death Mountain stuff later. First, since we have done another story bit, I want to come back over here to Lookout Landing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, get that out of your mouth.
No cords.
Also, we have popcorn.
Yes.
So I'm eating popcorn.
Popcorn. You have any further developments? Heard it work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not yet. We have to do, like, she has a quest now, so we'll have to do more of that. Pretty expensive.
Mm-hmm. Kiki. Okay.
Oh, there's a Goron there. Oh.
And Hearth is here too. Oh, look who it is. I told Purah all about what's happened at Rito Village. Without your guidance, I don't think Tulin would have matured so much in such a short time. Thank you, Link. Despite everything you helped with, we'd still be helping to find Zelda either way. We Rito are the obvious right pick for scoring the skies. We'll be protecting the skies and checking out the Sky Islands. Where'd you see Goran?
By the window.
It's President Yunobo's friend. President Yunobo told us to smash the faces of any monsters that get into Lookout Landing. He says face smashing is a Goron tradition.
Yeah, it's Offric. Okay, might not be anything else here for now.
Mm-hmm.
just wanted to pop in and see how everybody was doing.
There's a well.
I'm worried about everyone back home in Lurlin Village. I keep hoping they got away from the pirates.
Me too. We were so fortunate to have refuge here. Can't say the same for everyone else. The village is way out, yeah.
Rozel's the village leader, so he'd be the first to know how things shook out back home. But we no way to reach him. Never thought something like this would happen to our peaceful little hometown. Are you a customer?
You must have overheard the bad news. We were speaking freely because we didn't figure any customers would be by at this hour. But enough about that.
Oi! Oh. Oh.
Oh, they carry the hot no cheese now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I'll buy them all.
So if Rito can talk to birds, can Zora talk to fish, but eat them anyways? I don't know.
You're asking the real questions. Good work, me. Hey, I don't believe it. The legendary Mr. Link is talking to me. You want a closer look at this weapon, I take it? Look at this. I made it for fighting off monsters. Pretty nifty, huh? Our iron weapon's decayed, so there's a lack of equipment around here. So I stuck a rock to the end of a long stick. Looks odd, but it'll work. Good job.
Do you want to find that well?
I do want to find that well. I'm just, like, there's so little we've been to just right around here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. This way.
Oh, is it in this ruins?
Maybe.
When we first went through these ruins, we didn't know about wells. Hmm. We have both of them.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
We're just a happy crew. No, my minecart shield.
We have another one.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, there's a well. You can just use him.
You can. Ooh.
God, he explodes.
Yeah, he's the Sage of Fire.
Did you get the one on the ceiling?
Curious.
He
It
roasted him.
him. Ah, that was great. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a pretty early on
I think that's
one,
it.
so I'm not surprised.
Ah.
Oh, that's a black.
Yep. Nice. Ah. All right. Let's see.
That red dot is a tower.
This?
Yep.
That's. No,
Oh,
that's
no, it's
somewhere
not.
in the sky. It's a petal, the flower
Right, but
thing
it's
with the.
near a tower.
Okay. Let's go
Yeah,
here.
Link has some crazy attack power now.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, you can get a better picture of Feroche.
Yeah, something that's not just his butt.
Oh, that's chest you just walked over.
Hi, baby.
Oh yeah, we still haven't figured out what the goddess statue on the plateau wanted.
I know.
Ah. Hi.
Just mushrooms.
Ah.
I had a thought, actually,
What's
about that.
About the goddess statue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Under the water, behind stone doors,
Uh-huh.
what if it's in the underground, underneath the River of the Dead somewhere, behind some doors?
Oh. Well, have we been down here? We've been down here.
Okay.
We haven't been over here, I don't think.
I don't think so.
No.
Also, where is the actual River of the Dead?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can't.
Yeah, it's just a big
Well, maybe I'm wrong then.
Yeah. It's a decent thought, though. We'll have to come back to it for sure.
There it says most bodies of water are stone walls underground. Yeah. It took me a while to figure out the goddess statue puzzle. God, so good. Our minecart shield.
I know.
You like shield surfing? What if we made it better? And yeah, if we ever feel overwhelmed, we can just turn people off too.
Yeah.
Dude.
The hell? Oh, Faroche. Faroche!
He is way too far away.
He's going down to that hole.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Also, that's a fiery Gleeok. Except for Ginger wants an amiibo.
Okay.
Smash Link. Your fruits are rolling away.
Get rid of that one.
If I had a nickel for every time Link was accompanied by ghostly apparitions that gave him powers, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. There says all my attempts at Gleeok have gone horribly wrong. Yeah, Gleeok seems difficult. But at very least, picture time. Oh, hey. That counts as
fabric.
Fabric as well.
Yep. Sure does. This side of the lake seems fairly normal.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, we don't know what's down there. Because that used to be a shrine. Where is it there?
Oh, it's on the hand. Left hand. See? Up. Up. Back.
Oh, there,
Mhm.
that spot. Okay.
Because I'm a fighter in video games, I want to figure out how to fight a Gleeok.
Oh, I want to figure it out too. I just want to, you know, have a better chance at it. So I'm gonna try him. Okay. Let's see. No, this is actually better armored.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm a runner, says Mayday.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
I'm trying to get better, though. The replay of Breath of the Wild with your tips helped my confidence. Good.
Nice. Huh!
Oh, it's hot.
Oh. I mean, that makes sense.
We don't have anything. We don't have clothes for that.
We don't.
Do we have food? You know, I think we do. Yeah. We have like...
We have a couple of things. He is still very aware of where I am.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one head is already half dead.
Ow!
Now, how would ice arrows do here?
I mean, they might do better. When you were fighting the other one, fire arrows did not seem to do that much for you, but... Oh, come on. Okay.
Alright, your heat resist is gone.
Okay. I'll wait.
I'll leave the rest of that for you.
Okay.
Man, they still have so much health.
Okay.
I am not looking forward to an electric
No.
Leok.
Definitely not.
That sounds abysmal. No.
Alright. That was a really good weapon, though.
Mm-hmm. That's another... Oh, it's not a spinner. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Mm. Okay.
While you're paused,
Uh-huh.
I had a thought.
My hands are sweaty.
How would you Nobo do? Because they're on the ground.
Okay, I'll try
Just
that.
a thought.
Yeah. Looks like I'm out of the
That's your
stuff.
last one.
So let's do that. And
Don't really think that did
no.
much.
It was worth trying though.
Void Sludge gave us 1 bit. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Ah, I'm missing.
Damn. That was going okay.
Yeah.
Could that have gone better? Yes, obviously.
Yeah.
Was it a good attempt? Yes, obviously.
Mm-hmm. I had it over half, right?
Yeah, you had like a third left.
Okay. Happen to be a cooking pot around
There's
here.
a Gorok there. Is your friend on the island? Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. These feel like endgame super bosses. Yeah, for sure. They feel like what you're supposed to fight with, like a line, like the same level of like a Lionel fight.
Mm-hmm.
Like these take skill and
Some amount of preparation.
yeah, to really be able to defeat.
Okay.
Feed the Korok to the Gleeok as a sacrifice. Love it.
Right.
It might be better to just teleport. Well, we got 19 of them. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
we have a lot of them.
You know, Bo's like, damn, dude, that guy's pretty big, dude. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm just like.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, Kiki. Oh, no, ow,
Ow, ow, ow.
Claws, claws. Baby
All right,
claws.
and let's. We need.
Sun resist.
Yeah.
Yes.
You. Raise your attack power.
You can't.
Oh, but that mixes.
You can't mix.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Chill shrooms, I remember.
Chill shroom.
Cool Cephalina?
Yeah.
There's also a cold fish.
Yeah.
And then
We'll
just
do 2 of those.
yeah, just throw something else in.
There we go.
For 12 and a half minutes. If you can't kill it in that time, you're probably dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, this makes me wonder if this area down here is just hot now.
Maybe.
It is a jungle. That would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey. Yes.
All right.
Heal up.
I will when I take my potion. Or my
Your meal?
heat resistant.
Okay. Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Ah.
This is an epic fight, though. Dragon
On the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, a very big denoter that the South is strong now.
Okay. Sort.
So you got 4 of them.
Yeah. Here's my fish.
God, just getting close to begin with is hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it hurts so much.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
You can also just eat those tomatoes if you need. Because we...
Oh, the tomatoes are a whole heart. Okay.
And we have a lot of them. I didn't
Yeah.
realize they were a whole heart. Damn. I like that it also is like, you're not allowed to be closer to me while my heads are up.
No! Ah, damn it!
You tried. I think you can do it, you just need to not be shot while you're doing it.
Yeah. I was hoping the airtime would, you know.
You can't eat anything.
I
with
know. I
abilities.
can't beat anything that gets rid of what I got. Okay. What weapon are we using? Garbage.
You're hitting the neck instead of the head, yeah. The head does more damage.
Yep.
Maybe just drown. That was terrible.
Kiki, hey!
Oh, he ran away.
All right.
Oh man. I mean, you can go around.
I
It's
can
true,
go
but
around,
we want to
but
fight
I
it.
want to fight him.
Or I wonder if just being near it is what does the heat garbage.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I think just being near him causes it.
We have slightly better armor if you want to lose out on attack a little bit.
True.
Just so you're not having to heal quite as much, and hopefully you don't die in just one hit or 2 hits.
I'm still gonna die in like 2 hits.
It's exactly 2 hits, actually. Oh wait, no, it's still slightly over 2 hits, so it didn't really make that big of a difference.
At least with my friends here, he has like multiple targets.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Stay away from the edge, if at all possible.
Mm-hmm.
You know, boy.
You're in the way.
Bruh. Yunobu's pretty useless here. I guess when their heads are super down, maybe Yunobu could work then? But I don't know.
I'll go ahead and turn him off for now.
Alright. Swap weapons. Good job.
All right.
Careful around the edge.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nicely done.
Yes. Okay. Whew. Get up, Link!
You can survive another hit. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Sorry. I thought you had enough. I was wrong. Legend of Zelda has become Dungeons and Dragons. It always has been.
Yeah, it's always been that. Okay.
Oh, that's a different attack.
Yep.
It's easier to dodge.
Yeah, but he's way out there.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you know, I should be using the key balls.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to try to ascend?
No.
Okay.
I just...
Don't run away. Don't reset. Good.
Okay.
Make sure to heal.
Yep. Duh.
I know, but now it really is because you have a party. True.
What is? Huh?
This game is very Dungeons and Dragons because you have an actual party.
Oh, yeah.
Are the other heads back up?
Yeah. Yeah, his head's regained.
Nice. Just so you know, this hammer is about to break.
Yep.
You can spin with this one too. Oh, no, you can't. Never mind.
No. Nice.
He was unhappy with that.
Okay.
You're doing okay. Just stay calm.
Uh-huh.
You're doing well. That's enough to survive a hit. Oh no!
Okay.
Your other options get significantly worse pretty quick.
Yeah.
Maybe, I know you're not gonna like to hear this, but take a little time to drop something and fuse it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay.
You could also sort by attack power.
True.
Oh.
You can't take that out now. I cannot.
While we're in the middle of a fight?
I guess so. Am I gonna use a bunch of key balls? Yes, I am.
Well, that's why we have them.
Yep. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
This one you can spin. Sounds so good when you hear him getting those crits.
I know.
Oh! On this ledge, you should be able to ascend.
Okay.
Not that we've tried it, but I can only assume yes.
Oop.
Jesus. Yes.
Okay.
Where is he? We're in the air now.
Oh.
Sweet Jesus.
Jesus, why? No.
We don't even know where the enemy is. Where is it? It's in the sky somewhere.
There he is.
Oh God. Oh my God! Oh my God. Oh, there you go, there you go.
Oh, no!
Okay, you're alive? You got this.
No, 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 don't hold, don't hold. No, don't hold. I can't.
You need to heal. That attack takes you to 0 health.
Okay.
A Chickaloo tree nut will do 1/4 health.
I know, I just don't know where it is. There it is.
Okay, get ready. Because that'll give you a boost up.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, shoot him.
He's way up there!
Yep. Alright. Are you above the bridge? Here's hoping. Oh dear. Tennille?
Oh no!
Yeah, you used it.
Oh! Dang it!
Okay. I don't think we're ready for this quite yet.
I don't think so either, but
It's
so
cool to see what all he
close.
does.
So close.
Uh-huh.
All right. Want to check out that whirlpool?
You can do whatever you want, because that presumably leads to the depths. That sucks because the Gleeok didn't even kill you that time.
I know.
It's so true. It was fall damage. Is this a cave? It's a cave. Oh, there's a frog.
Amazing.
Also, it's an unfinished shrine. I don't know if you noticed that.
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
That enough? Yep.
Whew.
Watch one of those stupid hands appear.
No, thank you.
Is it on the lake?
Maybe it's all the way in the hole where the old
That's kinda
shrine
what I'm
used to
wondering.
be.
It's directly up. Is it in the sky?
Maybe. Oh, I can't ascend here. I mean, I know it's all just lake, but like... Yeah, it won't let me do that.
Neat.
Well, shoot! I'm gonna go get my horse.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Feel free to keep exploring areas that we've kind of been to.
Okay.
Because it might be a little bit.
Okay.
If you find anything too exciting, obviously hold off.
Yeah. You're not my minecart shield. Hi! Hi, thank you. Wow. It says it has medicinal value. I'm curious. Ah.
Haha.
Cooking.
Smart. Sitting on my headphones.
Careful.
Oh, Audie, or not Audie. Mayday's going to sleep. Good night, Mayday.
Good night, Mayday.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
See you next time for even more Zelda.
Zelda.
Oh, it went in the trash.
Oh.
She got it, but the trash fell over.
Not even her fault.
Okay. So you still have about a half hour,
Awesome.
and then we'll be ending for the night. So what are you thinking?
Oh, I still want to get over there.
Can I encourage you to not? Hold off and do something else.
I know.
Also, you want to hear my theory on the beast thing?
You think it's the Grizzlemaw? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Oh. No. That wasn't what I was thinking.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking, what if it's some sort of pig Ganon?
Oh, you think?
Yeah. The foot's not right, though.
No.
We could try to walk around the woods.
Oh, the Lost Woods?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I also saw Pen is over here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, this is still we need to feed the people.
Oh, you're right.
But we need wheat.
You know what?
You could also do that.
Nope, nope. No. There. Okay.
Gonna do some more exploration.
Exploration.
All right. Darkness. Exploration.
Imprisoning me.
All I see.
Ah.
Okay, well, good to know how that works.
I thought I was really smart.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there was a mine section really close to here. There.
There, that we haven't been
yeah.
to.
Also, I feel like there's a couple more pins this time around.
I think so. Because I think it used to just be the 5.
Now there's
and now
7.
you have 6.
There's 6, yeah. Oh, Kiki. Hello? It's...
It's kind of in an odd spot.
Yeah, it's more up than I thought it would be. Is there any place to ascend from below? Oh, you might be able to make it.
I think I can do it.
Yeah. You could also put on climbing shirt. Sorry, can you look at this wall? Okay, that's just rock. I was like, is this some sort of statue? But it's not. Need to build our Poe numbers back up.
Mm-hmm.
God, it's so cool.
I know.
Having friends with us. That's the part I'm gushing about this specific
Particularly
moment.
right now, yeah.
Uh-huh. We still have Zora and a Gerudo to get on our team.
Yep.
The travel shield. God, I can't believe it took us this long to figure that out. Oh, this is just like a launch platform. I like how that was stored.
Just it.
Haha. Oh, there's even a control panel here.
Yep.
I feel very silly not taking a picture of that one boss.
Oh, I know. I feel silly not thinking about it either.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Let's give it some headlights.
Maybe just one. For energy consumption reasons.
True.
I know there's 2 batteries here. There's also a control. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh.
God, that energy consumption's so fast. Love it.
Hey. I can have a rocket as a treat.
Mm-hmm. Especially seeing as you're going to the left if you're going towards the Gerudo.
Yeah. Well. I might just want to take off from this way.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because your rocket's going to initiate immediately and you just zoop off in the wrong direction otherwise.
Yeah. Ooh, come on. Turn. Ah!
Why did that not work?
It didn't turn.
you put it on these tracks?
I mean, maybe.
Just as like a starting point. Oh, there's also some rockets here.
Yeah, exactly.
You could just shoot them right
and
up.
more batteries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Boop.
Four rockets.
We can just go straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right then. I mean, I think it's fine wherever. Okay.
Whew. Okay. Let's pull up.
Mm-hmm. Then turn to the left. And that way.
Oh boy. Okay.
It was a rough start, but you got there.
Yeah.
And that's another Gerudo. Or not Gerudo. Yiga. Oh, Yiga hideout.
Alright, who do I gotta kill?
He's flying around in circles here. I thought he was.
There he
There
is.
he is.
He's like, what the hell?
I think seeking.
Yeah.
There we go.
Titty! Yeah!
Teehee.
Yush.
A monocycle.
Cool.
Well, you can kind of ignore the rest of this area. Because you don't really need...
Where are my statues, though?
No idea. Oh, there. Going that way.
Pull up.
Yo, there's a thing.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that does just kind of happen. After a while, they're just like, too much use. I'm done now.
I gave her all she's got.
I like how the whole thing just dissolved on you.
Yeah. Did connect the areas though.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Look at all this food you haven't eaten.
I know. I know.
You tried. You really did.
I really tried. So anyway.
That's... yeah.
There they are. Ooh, hot air balloons.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Yiga person. What's up? I am not. Oh. I doubt. You did. Do 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 do.
There's no fire in there.
No.
Ah! What did you do?
It's fine. I just...
Oh no.
Oh no.
Spinning in circles.
Oh, hey. Some say I'm a little chaotic. I don't know where they get that from.
Yeah, no idea. Absolutely zero. Need any amiibo? Not right now. Think we're feeling pretty good on amiibos at the moment.
On Demiibos.
Oh, there's so many down there, Tennille.
So many what? Pose?
Pose.
I'll go get them. Thank you.
How else will we continue to expand our gloom clothes collection? You're crouched.
I know, I don't know why I'm crouched. Nope, sorry.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm your ghost friend. Why would you shoot me?
You looked kind of similar to the guys. At like just a quick glance, you know? Alright, where are my statues at?
You could also just follow the dot on the map.
I mean, yeah, for sure. Did it reset our quest marker to that?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the regional phenomenon.
Oh, that's the regional phenomenon one. Okay.
I think it's side adventures, so down a bit. Oh, no, that, whoa. Yes. That one.
Yeah.
So you're going the wrong way?
Well, I'm just trying to get back up.
Okay.
Because I think up is more correct.
You could always fuse that onto something.
You're right. I could.
Because we have a lot of weapons that aren't fused.
Aren't fused right now, yeah. Let's see. Sword.
Broken sword with a fresh sword. Billy G!
Caught her.
What is that? Oh, it's a statue.
There, okay. Well, okay then.
Oh.
Ah.
Well, there you go. I like that you activated Gust.
I know. 'Twas an accident.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Then you could try shooting some other directions. Oh, that looks like something over there.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Do you want to fly to that?
That's what I'm thinking. I think that's my best shot. All right.
I think you need to go up again.
Yeah. I was not expecting this to keep going up the way it is.
Oh, is that another build center?
Oh yeah, don't even know what it is on the map.
Looks kind of like it could be.
Yeah.
Well, this looks like it snakes over there.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. I feel like we're doing pretty good.
Nah, we're good, Dipsy-Coo. We don't need more amiibos at this point.
Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've basically gone through all our Zelda ones. And while we can use other amiibos, they are...
Not as useful.
Not as useful. They
also,
don't...
what is that over there? Is that some sort of Yiga hideout?
Might be. Yes.
Yeah. Alright, well, that's more schematics.
Yeah, exactly.
And more charge as well.
Maybe it'll have the stuff that we can make like a cycle or something too. Let's see. Let's just drop that for this.
Okay. I love that in the dark, it looks like there's just goo everywhere, but as soon as you light it up, it's like, oh, actually, it's not so bad.
Yeah, there's a path here and there.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Can we use our shield surf across the miasma?
I've been wondering that too. I just didn't
there's
want
also
to test it out.
Light, or a light right there.
We can.
That's good to know.
steal his shit, then kill him.
Oh, it's a black. Just realized by his pineapple horn.
All right. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay.
So there is a sprout to your right,
Ah, good.
pretty nearby. So I'm gonna say if you get there, that will be a great spot to
Stop
end.
for the night?
Yeah. Oh no.
It might hurt our stuff to go through it.
I mean,
more.
it probably just hurts it to go over anything.
Yeah.
Just using it.
Man, that'll be a good reason to keep going back to Goron City.
Yo, we just opened up to the bottom of the map.
Nice.
And yeah, just go back to Goron City every now and again just to top up on buying cart shields. Yeah, that's the Yiga outfit.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, did we miss one over there?
Probably. Well, no, I don't think we came that way. Yeah, we weren't over there.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, man.
Still so much to see.
I know.
So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with stopping?
Stop. Stop. Stop right there. Yeah, we'll probably want to turn some of this stuff in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Man. Okay, so the electric Gliok is definitely considered the hardest, I think.
Probably, unless there's another form of Gliok.
Yeah. Oh, we're missing the fire chew.
Yeah.
Still missing a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I like that we're still missing a billion different horses.
Oh, yeah. Like, the thing we have the most filled out is, like, the fish.
Uh-huh.
But we're still missing several fish. You know what I realized we haven't seen is the hardy.
The hardy salmon?
The hardy bass.
I thought it was a salmon.
Well, there's two.
Okay.
There's a big hardy bass, and then there's also just there was a hardy salmon in Breath of the Wild as well.
Okay.
Lots of bugs.
The blue...
Hardy lizard.
Yeah, the blue hardy lizard. Wait, hold on. Go back up. Interesting. The light dragon is the last one.
Yeah.
The last enemy.
Not even with General Nadrin Frosh.
Mm-hmm. You know, if you go back up, I'm pretty sure number 192 would have been the mountaintop boss.
Dang it.
Mm-hmm. We're doing quite good on this.
Yeah.
Oh, the big hardy truffle.
Yeah, we need the big hardy truffle. Huh.
Is that the new thing they're working on?
Oh, the new pumpkin? Maybe. Could be. I was also thinking maybe it's just some other plant, because then the plants start. Where's the bee honey? And then we're missing...
Oh, and then we start getting into materials.
Yeah. Fire key eyeball. We can just drop one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Something else. An eyeball, probably. Wonder if there's going to be a tougher Aracuda somewhere.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm guessing. Oh, we've not taken just a regular Boss Bokoblin horn picture either.
Yeah. And I'm guessing this will be like the platinum, the white
Maybe.
Bokoblin horn.
Like, that would make sense. There's slots for all of them.
Yeah. Moblin horn. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is there gonna...
Lizalfos, blue, black, silver, or, oh, no, fire. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe it's the elemental and then the silver.
Yeah. And then Horriblin, blue Horriblin. Whole row here we have nothing of.
Yeah.
Soldier Construct. 1, 2.
Hinox.
Blue Hinox.
Frox.
Something before Tree Branch.
I know. I
Maybe
don't
the
know.
Master Sword is like very first one.
That would make sense to me, actually.
Yeah.
That's probably the big boomerang.
Yeah, giant boomerang.
Meow meow.
Meow meow. Ton of weapons we have not taken pictures of.
Mm-hmm. Oh, another thing to keep in mind is a lot of them are probably like regular and premium versions.
Yeah, special, non-corrupted version of it. So we really ought to make sure we're doing a good job of like looking at all these statues and...
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right.
Drop
Yeah.
us a save.
I will. Save.
Save. That means I get to start next time.
You do get to start next time.
Huzzah.
And tomorrow we should be starting more at our normal time of
closer to like
2 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. So we'll be able to play longer, probably.
Big long hours.
I mean, we still played for 9 hours today, so you know.
Yeah.
Either way, that's going to be it for today. Thank you all for joining and watching and such. But that will be it for today.
Yeah.
So join us back here tomorrow as we continue playing this game.
And maybe we'll take on the Flame Glayok again.
Maybe.
Maybe. We probably ought to get some more shrines and stuff done.
Yeah. Yeah, there's other things we should probably do first.
I want to get him though.
I know. Me too.
Uh-huh.
I went and fought that ice Gleeok how many times?
I know.
All right. That's going to be it. Thank you all so much. Goodbye and good night.
Take care.